I miss winter, dude. That shit sucks. Hello. It's me, your favorite miserable streamer, in 26-degree weather. Actually, not even the weather. It's like 18 degrees out there. 26 in here because this building was built in the fucking Stone Age. And on top of that, hot water isn't working, mysteriously. So, I can't even have my fucking 15 minutes relaxing in the shower because I'm spending the whole time with fucking ice all over me. My toes were purple by the time I walked out. Need to find a new apartment? I wish. Finding a place for this price in downtown and somewhere that is like a 6-minute walk from groceries. I'm lucky I got it once. I cannot find another place that will happen again. But if I could, I absolutely would. I absolutely would fucking move somewhere else. But those options aren't all available because there's not enough fucking housing. Anyway, Hi, video games. We're here for me to play video games and not rant about the Canadian life. Anyway, this is the starting moveset of, like, the Season 3 proposition for a complex level order, which should have been what was accepted, but wasn't, because they're cowards. But despite this, no, this is just my normal settings. It's weird. Anyway. What the fuck? Alright, shoutouts to OBS having a hotkey for home. And it just switches my scenes? Something I haven't experienced in the years of using this program? Alright, Strong Kong on the beach. Great start. Ugh. Can't believe I'm mad already. Alright, can't do anything about that Lady in the Lake right now. I don't have a weapon. Final 100% Dude, I was there. It was at like 2 in the morning, but he finally finished Dude Sunshine. It's crazy. Like 260 something hours? Absolutely bollocks ROM hack. I'm glad that such a thing exists for the people who have the skill to play it, but Jesus Christ. That ROM hack has a target demographic of like 7 people. Alright, I forgot to switch my Tiny Kong slot because I was doing testing. I hope this doesn't break again because GST has been miserable. Oh, hello. And writing and then rewriting code as I'm like, oh, this part sucks, and like, oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to work on in about 12 more seconds, and it is a pain in the ass for this newfangled feature. But it means I can actually incorporate new things onto the layout. Not have to maintain 9 different identical JSONs. I think this has just been 10 minutes of me ranting and venting about things. This is not a good start. Is anything good going on? No? Not gonna think of anything. No, shit sucks. Why is this? Why is that the blue move I get? Why couldn't it have been a gun or an instrument so I can do something in my aisles? I mean, on the bright side, we know in aisles it contains a 5 and a 3 somewhere. It kind of has to. Nothing on that one. Nothing there. Oh wait, that is the low one. Where's the high one? That's the Baboon Balloon requirement up there. That guy is sparkling. Lame. Alright, gonna need Baboon Balloon for something. Alright, I don't have Shockwave, so I can't do the Isles of Dirts, assuming they exist. Don't ask me why I didn't just go and look at Sprint Cage, considering I just got Sprint. I quite frankly do not have an answer for my actions. It's a weird day. Has that always been that shiny? Has that always been the... am I going crazy? Has the thing on top of B-Logger always had that shiny texture behind it? Or is that a funny thing that has been slipped into the dev build by accident? It has? Why have I never noticed that? Been doing this shit for 2 years. Really? Nothing there. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hope that's not a problem. I mean, okay, what could it be that would actually be an issue? Because the only thing that fit in aisles right now are 5s and 3s. Is there any item directly I need that is a 5 or 3? No. There's Baboon Balloon, but Balloon Balloon obviously locks Key and Helm. Now, obviously, there's a possibility of the thing in aisles, or the... Yeah, thing on Clumsy is a 5 or a 3, and then it locks something somewhere else that I need, which are mostly 9s and 7s. That's a bit less likely. Metal, GB. One more one of those GBs before I go read my hints. Okay, we can work with that. Another metal. A lot of metals, a lot of early. Very interesting. I just want to listen to Wahoos. That guy has something. Factory's blue, so I can't do any of the climbing just yet. Where's this 4 take me? Vanilla? You know what? This is not actually a bad route. All things considered. It's gonna be looping down into storage anyway, and then taking the warp. This is actually fine. Crown. Don't need to do any of that just yet. Still dot items. I don't need to slam that just yet, or really at all because of warps, but you know, just in case. Alright, well, there's Twirl. It is testing enemy. That is Peanuts. That was Cranky Lanky. Alright. We have a gun. Should be good to go. For most things at this point. Surprisingly, there's literally only just that in the shop. Not even just like a spare GB I can buy. Which I'd like. I would like a GB right now so I can go read my first 2 rounds of hints right off the bat. Or so I keep asking. There's the one down in Prod. Oh, good warps. There's the B in Prod, and I don't want to walk back for it. Unless testing gets or Prod gets hinted to something, I'm not gonna bother. Loki 2. Alright. Best case scenario, this 5 just leads me... I want that GB. I want that GB. I need to read. Alright, what do we got? Chunky's held by enemy and Aztec. Stop me, heard this before. Tripped enemy near Diddy. 1 tiny. 6-8 mills. Tresha is held by a Splat, a Galleon. James Case and mine is to 7-8 Lanky Blizzard. Lanky Igloo. 7-8 Lanky Lizard on Owl. 5 Stormy. Cave CB, and okay. And we know about the factory start thing. We've noticed. You gotta take a very weird route that level to get that hint, but not actually pick up that, actually pick up the key itself. Thankfully, I didn't have to worry about that. But it... I didn't realize there was a crate location in there. I don't think I've actually seen that yet. But yeah, Pin Code Room's got 2 little things in there. I need to keep that in mind in case something for R&D pops up. I'm not gonna think about it. Speaking of popping up, this arena? Hi? Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all? And also Janice, how are y'all? Morning. Alright, very, very fast bats. Finally finished an S3. Nice, nice. Well, I'm confused by the finally. Did it just take you 4 days, and that's the threshold for finally, or did you just DNF on all of them? I don't remember S3 being that bad. Smiley? Oh, that sounds like it. That sounds like closer to a DNF. Also, Gorilla Gun. I don't know if I need that. But, you know, thanks, game. Oh, shared potion. 13, 15, perfect. Alright, don't care, give it to me. I'll take ammo, I'll take anything. I will certainly take that. I'll absolutely take a fairy camera early. Now I can go get that fairy that's behind the pin code room door. That feels like that's in logic. I just need to do a bit of cleaning of testing first. Yep. Yeah, prod is off in my settings. I give a bit of use to the old grab. And also, I hate climbing prod, so turning it off means I'm less likely to need to climb prod. Evident by the fact that I have 9 points left in this level. I'm less and less likely to need to jump up there. Which is good, because it's a blue level right now, and I don't have the blue. Alright, guess I'm heading out to Japes. Just grab that for the road. Japes Stormy was to 5, so if I had to wager a guess on which one is about to actually contain my progress, I'm gonna assume... Really? Still a 15? Alright, we're going to Forest instead, I guess. Okay. I knew I was still missing that second enemy. I can't believe he would hold my ass like that. Alright. 15 medals. 1 on Japes Caves and Mines, which is the thing that's hinted, so thanks. 7-8 Blizzard and Lanky off of Slam, which is a rare one. And DK's on an enemy in Forest. Okay, that makes more sense for that to be early. thankfully, by a miracle, I actually start with diving and vines. Let's go grab those immediately. You know, assuming this is affordable. Yes, 5. It had to be, right? Surely 9 points in Forest, or 9 points in Factory weren't going to be that important. Alright, it is enemy in Forest, so we have a lot of killing to do. There's a lot of Sphere 0 guys, and any of them can be the thing that speeds up my movement. Alright. Do exterior later. I know that this is slower, but it requires less inputs. That's the important part, so my brain can just turn off. Alright. Nice and free and open boss door. What else we got cooking? Blizzard. Where's my C up? Just a GB. Dead. Okay. Oh, right, you take 2 hits from pop guns. Glad you didn't fall in. I mean, I have diving. I'm not used to having diving this early, but I do have diving. So it didn't matter that much, but you know, it's nice. There's no Kaswat there, good to know. Alright, here's something I was thinking about 12 seconds ago. There's a wee bastard in Winch Room, ain't there? There's a potential drop, right? Or am I just thinking of a balloon? Morn Masterman. Okay, there is a wee bastard in here. Surprisingly, not the one that contains Donkey Kong. I just want the last point. All right. So there's nothing in there. I can go do Lanky's out of logic rather easily. Can't do Dark Rafters because I hate doing that without PT or without Twirl or the vanilla requirements. Take the blueprint. That's perfectly fine. Going back and looking over my hints again. And, I'm noticing some very suspicious things, right? I'm noticing a Japes Caves and Mines and a Forest Owl Tree to 7-8 Lizard and Lanky. I'm also seeing a progressive slam to those same destinations, which is concerning because Owl Tree and Japes are both green levels. And I'm becoming a little worried that I might need Red Slam for something in Aztec. Ooh, that's actually extremely likely because Chunky's on an enemy, and like 70-something% of the enemies in Aztec are in like the 5-door temples, and that is locked by a slam in these settings. By these, I mean mine. I was gonna say, if that was DK, I was gonna be mad that I went the wrong way first. Alright, that's what... Purple tunnel. Alright, plenty of things here, none of which are DK. Probably... I mean, it could just be a dude in Owl Tree as well. Born in C64. Le funny advertisement break. This isn't even optimal. I still had 4 minutes of pre-rolls disabled. Oh wait, do I bank those minutes? Oh shit. I stack up? Hell yeah. There we go. Also, I heard Scarlet just bounce off around the apartment. I don't know if she was visible. But she is probably a bit energetic right now because I spent most of my morning dealing with the fact that it was a bajillion degrees when I woke up. Still a bajillion degrees, and I had to take a freezing cold shower. Which you'd think would be great, right? It's hot out there. You know, you put the cold in your, you put the cold somewhere. You go in there, you cold the body. No. I don't think cold showers are worth the purple toes. I'm also going to just ignore those 5 CBs for Lanky down there. I see Scarlet over my shoulder. Now I don't. What are these arena locations? Am I just... Did the algorithm change or something? Or how these get played? I'm not doing that for 57 seconds. Because now, between this and I guess the Dirt Patch and Aztec Lobby from last seed and... Hell, technically, Clumsy Arena. I'm seeing a lot more different locations. And I don't know if that's just me noticing, or maybe something's changed. I like it to be something that changed. Just, you know, there's a bajillion little custom locations. It's better than getting the same 5 or 6. All right, where the hell is Donkey Kong? I've cleaned through, I think at this point, the halfway point for all the enemies in this level. He's still not here. I really hope he's not in Chunky Room. That would be horrible. There's the 3 enemies around the outside. I don't have an easy means of getting up and opening the Lanky switch rooms. So that's still a wee bit annoying. Yeah, Diddy doesn't make that jump. I would need Rocket Barrel for it, and I haven't the fuzziest where that is. I suspect it's a shop. Considering I just got Progressive Slam to 2 different phases and 2 different keys, I'm led to believe that Diddy phase is going to be incredibly short. Which would hopefully lead me to believe that Rocket is just in, like, Aztec's shop somewhere. That still requires me to find Key 5 in James Stormy Tunnels, but James Stormy was, like, what, a 16? Or not, James in general is a 16 to enter. Which isn't gonna be that bad to deal with, considering I have the number. Just need to waltz down there once I actually get Donkey Kong. If I actually get Donkey Kong at this point. I'm not convinced that he exists anymore. Oh my god. Okay. I'm running out of enemies. rapidly. Alright, we'll go back for those 3 in the tunnel lap in a moment. I need to do the loop around for these 3 flyers. And if it's not in any of these, massive problem. Because it's either O-stand lock or chunky locked. Yeah, Donkey Kong is hatched. He is no longer here. Very tragic. This is just 64 now. Alright, I have 2 enemies I can definitely kill and 1 that I have a chance to kill. Then we start having issues. 64 randomizer. The peak of all randomizers. Just the number 64. Alright, thank you! That is barrel throwing on the path to Lanky and Friends. Interesting. Ooh. That is leading me to believe the Japes Caves and Mines thing is inside Chunky Underground, which is gonna be a big issue because I don't have my Chunky yet. Which might be fine. Because again, Stormy Tunnel contains 5. 5 is what locks Aztec, and maybe I can get Chunky one of the free enemies in Aztec. But that is wishful thinking on all cylinders. I don't have anything for or against Metal Rewards in here just yet. And like a Splitting Galleon is where Tiny is, which isn't useful just yet. I should probably look at the other cages. I'm gonna assume that's nothing. And that's a GB. Crown casinos continue to not be real. Which, don't even know if I need them. Hell, I should probably stop and read a hint or two. Considering I think I'm actually 2 waves behind on hints. I got my round of at like 13 and my round at 20. I haven't read either of them just yet. Oh, damn. Good shot, streamer. I mean, what's my God, what's my round after that? 26? Somewhere up there? Can I just wait for 3 waves? Might as well. Also, this wouldn't be a bad time to go check Jetpack or something. Which I'd be kinda surprised by. But also not because I've already have a 15 metal helm door. Yeah, dead game. But there are only like 6 pieces, or yeah, there's 8 points in Isles, and that only divvies up to an 8 and a 3. And unless the 3 was for Baboon Balloon on Jetpack, I probably don't need to worry that much about those hints. Or those remaining points. But if they happen, they happen. Otherwise, I don't need to worry that much. Like, barrel throwing and progressive slam. On path to 7-8. Blizzard. Dirt there. This was Diddy's. Yeah, that was Diddy's. I mean, we're about to waltz back into the here. Just really quick. Really quick. before I go do mountain. Blueprint on there. Okay, that's both of the dirt and japes. That's 3 rounds of hints I need to go read. I'm gonna pretend there's no enemies inside the hive tunnel, and I'm gonna be on my merry way. Even though I suspect it's referring to Chunky Underground, I can't discredit the idea it could be here. There is a lot of guys in here to kill. Crown Casino, lol. What's my next round after that? 35? I can wait even longer. I'll find the 5 warp somewhere else. I can wait on that. Hello there! If you're ever wondering how long it takes for the iframes of, taking a picture of a fairy to wear off, it's about that long. Give or take. Alright, there's nothing on any of these. Perfect. Alright, this is super annoying to do with these two. It's a perfect picture. Thing is, this is in logic with AP. Well, not this explicit jump, but doing this without, charge. So I can't... Alright, well, you can do it the old-fashioned way. Into there. I mean, I need the 5 ammo anyway, so really I say that's the better route. Win a banana medal. Here's the thing, I need 15 of them. And I can afford, I don't know, a minute and a half to turn my brain off. Think a wee bit, where else to go? It makes sense that there's been nothing in here. Actually, no, there hasn't. There's 39 points in Japes, and I just cleared out like 24 enemies. Where's a single goddamn potion? I know there's exactly one in Japes Caves and Mines, which I'm, now suspecting is Chunky Underground. I always hold over for too long on that section. But, like, where's the rest of them? I mean, 11 of those points are gonna be in Key 5, just chilling in Stormy. But, like, it's the after that part. Could be just more things in Stormy. I didn't see anything on the Ramby cages, so it's probably not that. Oh, I thought there was one extra coin at the end of this tunnel. Ah, damn it. Well, could have funny numbered. I think on my way out of Japes, I'll actually read 3 rounds of hints at this point. I had the chance. I blew it. Hope that someday you can all forgive me for such a horrible mistake. Okay, there's some points. That is Hunky on Hillside B. I think that was. Nothing on there. I'm shocked at how many GBs I'm picking up with Diddy, though. You'd think at this point I'd be primarily using Donkey as my main GB picker-upper. Where's 2 even take me? There, or there. Oh, did I pass 5 in the corner? Hold on, I'm gonna go back and look. No, it was 4 in the corner. So 5 is on Stormy. Which is actually really great because I want to go check that Castle on the top of the mountain anyway. I needed to find the 5 orb for it. Another arena. I'm shocked I was able to get that one with no issue considering my lack of button. Another 53. Another no. I don't want to, and I don't need to. Is that really the first patch of Lanky Seabees? There's been truly nothing for him back here? There we go. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Alright, there's the key 5. Still, only 2 items in the... Alright, there's Minnie. Needed that. If I get something that's Stormy Tunnels to Lizard stuff, it's almost certainly referring to that. Probably be on the same bundle of paths, which is partially making me think that's going to be something inside, like, Tiny, like the fairy inside Tiny's 5-door temple. Considering the red slam stuff. Alright, now I'm gonna go check if there was enemies in this hive tunnel. Also, I have no recollection. Did I look at the boss? I feel like I did. It's garbage regardless. There was a Kasplat in here. I messed up that time completely. I mean, I'm already at like 30 something. I might as well wait until the next round of hints. Read 4 of them all at once. Like obviously the destination's Aztec. The matter is... Hi, Bubby. Whether or not it lets me in immediately. I need to go get a bit more, golden banana. No, we can get in. Alright. Chunky enemy. Alright, solid warp. What I would really like right now is either an ammo upgrade or an actual instrument. So I am running a bit low on all of my numbers. Alright, hi! Are you one of the ammo belts I was just asking for? Because if so, you're doing amazing. Right. Took me until just now to remember. I have to jump for these. Game, where's my jump? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. That hit? Alright, I'll take it. I disagree. I'll take it. Alright, these are surprisingly generous, stars. Now, that's all gonna go out the window when I start doing the tiny ones. I thought that was the last one, which is why I started trying to turn so I could point towards the middle of Puff Toss. It was not me turning around automatically because the last one was right behind me. How could I possibly have predicted that? It's random. Alright, if this is an ammo belt, I'm unironically happy about that. Hell yeah. Let's go. I need that. I'm running low. Constantly. Alright, there's my next round of hints. I have 4 rounds of hints. Saved up. And at that time I've bought nothing. I need to actually start reading these. Storm 1, that was... Okay, Jape Slowland's dead. Helm has 1. Interesting. Diddy, 5DT, and Trap 1. Alright, so that's where I need my red slam for. 6 rainbow coins in Helm. 7, 8, Lanky Lizard on SRM. On storage. Jape CBs are dead. 7, 8, Lizard Crusher on Castle Underground. I'm getting a lot of these. Trophenscoff is 1 potion. Alright. That region is dead. Diving. 168. 6 Llama. I suspect I know where that is. Chunky 5DT. Start right. Tiny Ramby. I didn't see that. Or its color. Early lobbies. And factory shops is to all of these things. What did I get in factory shops? The thing I can actually write down. Peanuts. Okay, well, that's why it's on the face of that. What has Peanuts then gotten me? Peanuts has... nothing. Peanuts hasn't gotten me anything yet. And it would have to be specifically a Peanuts thing. Oh, right, it's for the Diddy 5-door temple that was just hinted. Obviously. Alright, that is a bajillion things to 7, 8, lanky, tiny. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do the thing on an Aztec Llama Temple to 6. Just open that, I need Blast, first of all. And I suspect the hint that's in Mills that's 6 to 8 is referring to the instrument that does the Kong Cage. So that's my prediction. Okay, do that. There was something in Tiny Temple, I believe. I have too many hints. It was to 1. So key 1, likely just vibing in here somewhere. Hope it's not him. Can't kill him just yet. But I suspect there's a... Alright, bye! At least we can grab it from the poking out from between the walls, but like, Jesus. Bunch of lanky stuff. Alright, so despite reading 8 trillion hints, I actually am not any closer to a check that I can actually do. Finally, Chunky. Alright, that's not the thing I was actually expecting to find here. I was expecting key 1. I was expecting Chunky to actually be in Diddy's 5-door. There's the key 1. Finally. Morning, someone. How are y'all doing? Okay, we have all this stuff. I can't do... I'm gonna go look at shops really quick, and then I think we go Japes Underground again. Now that we can actually, well, we can't get it logically, and oh, it would be a pain in the ass to do it too because I don't have PTT and I don't like doing the donkey jump. Yeah, hold on. I might hold off on going to Haze Caves and Mines. What is it? It's like a Splat Gown that holds tiny. Unless that's the one on... in Cannon Room. No, it could be shuffled. I could use Coconut Gun or Peanuts to open it with. That's a possibility. That could be fine, actually. Three Trough and Scoff hints. 4-7 Diddy Lanky Tiny. Or DK Lanky Tiny. Sorry, my brain's not used to the logic option yet. That a path to DK isn't just a funny haha, but a real thing that Season 3 players are gonna have to deal with. 6 in DK, and then 1 just to 2. Jesus. That's a bit much. Especially for your first S3 seed. It's a great first impression. Of, hey, you're fighting bosses now. That's not the Diddy move I want. I'm gonna be honest. I think I would have honestly even would have taken, Chimpy. That's still nothing. Alright, we have more guns. This is a waste. This is a waste because this is where the 3 warp is. It has to be here. I could have just waltzed over. Cool. FTM had DK. The classic. Okay, that was Totem Enemy Power Side. That guy does have something. Alright, this is my self-reminder. Yes, those are closed. That's still locked behind red. So yeah, all these bajillion hints are referring to get to Red Slam to get Rocket Barrel to get into there. Surprisingly, there's still only 1 Diddy phase hint. It was the thing that got me Peanuts. Or you know, actually, it was the other way around. I got Peanuts first, and then it became hinted. Let's see if there's anything up there. Alright, first off, Wait, hold on. Forest enemy near DK portal. What? Where did I get there? Punch? Punch. Punch is Woth or something. Not sure why. Anyway, the other part of that hint that was a bit worrying. There's 3 in Mills. I picked up 0 of them. Alright, quick visit to Galleon. I need to know if I need this Kasplat. So I can, consistently go and do, what's it called? Chunky Underground. Yeah, Millwatch is currently whipping me, which is really annoying because there's 1 hint in there. And it's for 6 and 8. Oh, wow, barely. Alright, that was... Alright, go to Route Streamer. Find the Kasplat. And ideally find the 7-pointer. Because if I can get Tiny and Rocket out of my first visit, that'd be stellar. And then I can just leave. Because none of these hints are intersecting into the Diddy phase, except for the one that is just referring to Peanuts. My B button was jammed. So, Rocket is probably just on a shop. Shouldn't be that bad to find. Music is a subtle reference to the fact that I should really be back in James. Well, I mean, logically I can't, right? Logically it wants me to go find Pineapple for Chunky Underground. Because I don't think the DK jump is logic. It's just the PTT. Or, oh no, wait, no, Diddy backflip. I think the Diddy backflip isn't logic. Ooh, I might actually be expected to be doing the thing down in Underground right now. Possibly. Out of my way. Good warps. Alright, well, Punch is Woth, we don't know why just yet. Let's pretend that it's for the Mimic Kasplat that contains Tiny. Shit. Damn, nothing. It's impressive how little stuff there is in this Galleon just yet. Honestly, what's more impressive is that I'm about to be an hour in. I haven't picked up any instruments. I'm still on 2 melons. Which I think is what I'm more annoyed by. I mean, I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Alright, we are turboing the rest of this level. Because once we find Tiny, we're good. We leave. We're done. Alright, Galleon is no more. Alright, Japes. We 100% are expected to do this now in Logic. Either side. Let's go and do it. From there, where to? Actually, I need to go back into Stormy. I need to actually double check, what the Ramby Cage thing. I think it's Grape? I think it's Grape that locks the Rampy cages, which would be useful because Tiny is Woth. Alright, this is gonna be Slam 2 by my guess. Yeah. That checks out. And what color are you? Blue. Okay, that could be Trombone. That could very easily be Trombone. Wait, what? Yeah, no, instruments are 9. I'm like, wait, half a second my brain thought instruments were 7. Or not 7, 11. I was very confused for a moment. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was Feather that locks that. Alright, we come back to that later. I need to find out what I need Punch for. Alright, Castle Room, Storage Arcade. What did I get in Storage Arcade? Testing. Cranky Lanky, Key 2. Testing. Candy Share. I haven't actually got anything in Storage Arcade. That's still not resolved. And that sounds like the perfect place to put a punch check that I need to go do. Also. Just gotta make sure. Crypt Enemy near Diddy is also potentially on the to-do list. I think that's probably the next thing I can reach. Still no instrument, by the way. Thank you. Wait, what? Path to 7A Road. Oh, wait, that Storage Arcade also included a Diddy phase. What? I wrote something down wrong somewhere. Storage Arcade, Castle Underground. Okay, that's the factory shops. Okay, Storage Arcade. Seven, 8, Diddy Lanky. Okay. But I didn't get anything at Storage Arcade. Lobby right. That's not Storage Arcade. Twirl. Alright, that wasn't a testing enemy. That was a storage enemy. That is PTT to all these things. Including Diddy phase. Ooh. Why the hell do I need that? Tiny isn't part of Helm. So Helm minigames are there, so it's the actual check that requires PTT. Which there aren't a lot of. Pearl. Don't need those. That's still a 69. Incredible. Okay, something to do in the meantime. I guess dick around in caves? That's not even a patrol check either. Because actually, actually, hold on. I'm not gonna go caves. I'm killing this splat, and I'm running back to forest. I have 3 things into the mills. I need to go do at least one of them. I know I can get into caves. Caves is a pretty low cost. Castle room. So there is a second thing in castle. There's the thing encrypted thing in castle rooms. Which is a whole bunch of interesting. Alright, please tell me I have a warp to... Thank you. That isn't anything. It's not in Lanky's room. Alright, we check. I guess I could... Yeah, I could just kill this. That could very easily be a thing. There are a few heavy enemies back here I wasn't able to kill the first time around. And shouldn't have because they hurt me. I'm doing double duty. I'm looking for things around here. Yeah, it wasn't him. Well, yeah, it wasn't him. I knew one of those was a red claptrap on one end. Alright, not forest metal, so I'm not worried about any of that just yet. I am gonna grab some of it. Alright, it's not that one. Is it on the fairy box? Have I seen both fairies in Far? Because I definitely saw one up on Giant Mushroom. Have I seen the other one? Or am I going inside Mill? I'm definitely going inside Mill. I mean, I'm going inside Mill regardless. There's 3. There's 3 goddamn potions. In Mills? I haven't grabbed any of them. Anything. What was that last hint? Stormy Tunnel is a 1. Thanks. I noticed. Alright. Nice crown. I instinctively took my camera out for that one, for some reason. Okay, could have had this a while ago. Okay, there's Instrument Upgrade 1. Really? It's not those. Okay. It's like what? Spider rafters and kegs. Kegs are the only thing left. That's annoying. Don't know why I don't feel like doing the clip today. I think I just need it because I'm gonna go turn at night to go do... Oh wait, I don't even... I was thinking I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to do Dark Rafters with PTT in the dark, etc. But no, I actually have Gazump. I can just do Rafters. Yeah, because I picked up a spring from the enemy in that one place. Aztec. Alright, we don't have to worry about this at all. Alright, 1. Keg crushing is very quickly getting on the menu, and I do not like it. Alright, well, I think guaranteed the last two places where there's potions are Keg crushing and Spider Boss. Like 100 billion trillion %. I don't think there's any checks left in this area. Unless it's something silly, like a dirt patch inside Spider Boss. In which case, good meme, you got me. And even then, this is still out of logic between one of the two other guns. I don't see a sticker. I also don't see an area in here, so yeah, something's on Keg crushing. That's junk. Why is that junk? Yeah, that's on Yellow Tunnel. Yellow Tunnel is not Mills. Punch I got in Purple Tunnel, right? Purple Tunnel isn't considered Mills. Yeah, because that's in Center. But then there's DK. There's another Mills check I can't remember. But where? It's Kegs. I've done Diddy Raptors. I've done Diddy Attic. I've done Lanky Attic. Alright, I guess I'm putting a pin in that for a little while. I can't think of the third Mills check I haven't done. I can think of one. I can think of one, actually, and I just realized it might be an enemy I whiffed. It's a heavy enemy, so I couldn't kill it the first time. Yeah, there's one heavy enemy, potentially. Alright, anyway, caves. There's 34 points in here. I suspect a rocket barrel could pop up at some point. As, like, the unhinted thing in a shop. I also need to at some point figure out why I need PTT. Because that hint is currently not making a lick of sense. Punch is also something I need to go solve. Hopefully it's this. Wasn't. And luckily for me, KCBs are foolish. Oh, which means the boss was foolish. Why did I do that? Oh, now I also need Rocket Barrel for Lanky's 5-turn Igloo! Alright, well, if this is an important move, this is why Punch is hinted. Pineapple. That's the one gun I don't need right now. Okay, that's not useful. I mean, BFI Arena contains Sprint. There isn't too bad of a possibility that there's something on Beetle. At some point, I still need to find fucking Baboon Balloon. No, it's just a blueprint here. There's not even like a splat. Oh, this is I don't want to go down. Does that guy have anything? I don't want to go down and grab him. Unless he does. Junk. Alright, who's not DK this time, please. Alright, pretty much anything in caves is a high contender for lol something technically unhinted. Because this is like a 13 GB level. And I decidedly didn't come back here until an hour in. Mostly just because the only thing that had been hinted at that point was Lucky 5-door Igloo, which I'm still a rocket barrel and a trombone from being able to actually do. I still need to figure out what I need PTT for. I think at this point, it has to be just referring to Crypt. Or Mazo. Not Crypt or Mazo. Mazo or Chasm. That's the more correct one. Oh, that is... Monkey Port Igloo's got a yellow. Interesting. And... the other one's got like a splat. Also, the other one has a melon crate in front of it underwater. Which, you know, it's why they're watermelon. They're melons in the water. That's just stand. Alright, this is bad. Okay, thanks, streamer. I think my only option is just to push for 69 GBs, get into Castle, and go do fucking, like, Chasm in the room and the underground. No, but the Castle Underground hint wasn't... That was to Diddy. I've missed a 2 Diddy path 3 times. Okay, yeah. It's referred to Chasm. Okay. Well, piss me. Alright. Rocket Barrel is on... Okay, Rocket's on Chasm. And then from there... Where? Where do I go after that? I'm just seeing if this is a thing. Wait, I shouldn't! Because it locks me in. If they're all claptraps. Or I can't beat the room. And I still need to kill these guys back here. Don't know when that spawned, but sure. Yeah, it's from him. When did I play an instrument? Well, I guess I must have reached from all the way back there. Hmm. Well, I guess I am just gonna have to do this. For the desperation. See if I can do this without the oranges, so i.e. no purples. Where do I go next after this? Maybe return trip to Galleon? Just for GB income? Because after I turn in, I am still 9 off. The fucking claptrap teeth got me. Are you kidding me? Alright, but other than that, I can do this without oranges. If I would stop being stupid, potentially. Fucking Christ on a bike streamer. Get the thing. This dude didn't look here. Slanky's a starting Kong. I could have had a bean within 2 minutes. Within 30 seconds if I actually routed properly. Probably. Which means the only thing left in the house is a 5-pointer, and it means it's probably not on the Clumsy Arena. Because what would I need a 5-pointer for that late in the seed? Oh god, this is annoying. 61. I guess there's some Isles loop I could be doing. Now that I actually have a gun. I believe this fucker back here was sparkling. Yeah, I guess it's just Isles cleanup time. Is there anything new I can do in Aztec? That's exciting. There's a bunch of points in there, but most of it's gonna be locked behind the blast, which I probably should be marking that as a thing I need. It's also probably... Yeah, 2 5-door temples locked by Red and Rocket. What then? Key 6 is probably in Llama Temple, which I honestly might just put down, drop those points for. How have I figured out where 7 is? No, not really. Because 7 has just been pathing out of fucking everything. 7 and 8 are intertwined. Which probably means... Okay, what was my last... It'd be something like... Oh, like a spot here. Probably should've grabbed him on my way in. Fuck, I guess I'm gonna do things in here real quick. There were some shop purchases. There's a crate inside pin code room. I could go do car race. No point in trying to collect medals at this point. At these levels. Chunky again. I'll grab the medal too. Yeah, rockets on Kazza. I'm gonna need triangle for kegs. The other potion I got was an instrument upgrade in Mills. Still don't know what the third one is. There's still a third check in Mills I cannot remember. Unless it's one enemy chilling at the front of Mills. Which, if I have time to kill, I think that's where I go. Alright, anyway, I think that's 68 GBs? And 10, 11. No, it's 67 I'm at. Alright, 2 more. Alright, GB, blueprint, or honestly a medal. I will take any of those.
You're lousy!
Junk? How did you know? How did Ultimaractus know that that was gonna be literally nothing? How do they do it? Anyway, morning. How are y'all doing? What about, like, inside DK's house? Would a 500 do me any good? No, because it's definitely not referring to the slam. The slam is somewhere else. Yeah, 100% slam is not in Isles. It can't, because it almost certainly would have gotten hinted by now. All right. GS has a 9. Realize that's where trombone is. Reason to be back in Jave because I'm missing Featherbow to get it. There's too many points in Cades. I can't narrow that down to what yellow potion is on Monkey Port Igloo. What else? There's another 9-pointer in Helm. I would be shocked if that was a needed instrument. I feel like that could be bongos or sax. There's just a bunch of stuff in Aztec I need to go do. There's 3 castle things, because Rocket has to be down there, which leaves 8 points, which is a 5 and a 3. The 3 in... what would the 5 be? I'm suspecting Slam and Baboon Balloon. I think Slam is on rooms. And I think Baboon Balloon is Crypt Enemy. That is how I think this castle visit's gonna go. Here's the thing, I need literally all 3 of those. But once I get into there, I should be able to do all 3 of those. No enemies in the castle that haven't. Castle lobby, the chase lobby's already cleared. I mean, I could get a GB on gift. I'm pretty sure reward is set to 7. So I can get reward, even though I know there's 7 fairies in Logic. Modal, Dirt Patch, Jump Scare. Dirt Patch and BFI. Which is very funny that on the sea that I have a clumsy arena, I also have BFI Dirt. The 2 meme custom locations. Also, I guess, Fairy Gift was nothing. Where do I pull 1 more GB out of my Acid Isles? I didn't miss the other one of these flyers, did I? Oh. Not there. Forest, not on the ferry. We've done Hound in there. I literally need 1. This guy was just a melon. Castle lobby didn't have anything. It was all junk in a pearl. Alright, you know, I said I should probably go check this. It was on my mind. And I'll segue that into... Motherfucker. Potentially one enemy I whiffed. Which I wouldn't be surprised if this was Blast. Actually, this would be interesting if this was Blast, because it means that something Blast Lock is for key 8. I don't know why that is. DK is not in Helm. Okay. The one enemy I was thinking of that I whiffed was him. And it's not even sparkling. Alrighty then. Oh! Hello, random crate. I know you can get over that. Lizard! I know you can make this! Alright, be that way, asshole. Alright, I didn't even know there was a crate location next to that shop. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay. This would make sense to have a thing that I've just whiffed. Why it has no other hinting towards it. Triangle. Triangle 6 and 8 makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay, that actually makes perfect sense. 8 because Chunky's in Helm, and 6 because the thing in Llama Temple is the Concage, which is going to contain Key 6. Alright, I should have had this instrument ages ago. I should have had 2 melons ages ago. I just never turned it today. And just because I still have 10 points in this level, I kinda need to finish, crushing. It is leaps and bounds out of logic because I still need to find grab somewhere. But it's the last mills check, and I want to be done. Moron. Okay. Wait, what? What are you? Okay, thank God. Alright, not thank God, I'm still missing a fucking GB! Arena, are you kidding me? Metal. I want one golden banana. Nothing! Why am I permacucked on 68? Just give me the last one! Fuck it, let's go do this. Why not? Don't be something shit, game. Right. No, in that time I can find something. In the time it takes me to do this and then cash in that blueprint, I can find something else. Which means I need to just go fast. Which means I really pretty much need to just go buy a thing. I think there's something for purchase on this little raining shop. One of the Kongs. Oh no, it's another blueprint. Lady of the Moat? All that just to do another turn in anyway. That's not where the Snides is. Oh my god, this B-Locker is actually killing me. So, what do I think the order of operations here is? Aztec at the very least. Chunky's got one Woth, Diddy's got the other. It's a matter of which one it actually is referring to. Because one of them is Featherbow. Guaranteed. One of them is Featherbow. Atrocious B-Locker. I think I've been looking for that last GB for 5 minutes. Right. Order of things I want to do first. We get Rocket on Chasm. Yeah, that is 100% what we do first. Chasm, Crypt, and then we brute force the rooms. Yep. It's where that had to be. It's the only thing that makes sense at this point. I don't know if that's actually any faster. Probably not. Okay, Rocket's there. My biggest mystery is I don't actually know where Blast is. I could see, potentially, the thing, what I've marked as Baboon Balloon actually just being Blast down here in Castle. I could very much believe it. Next to Diddy, so that's on 1. It's this bugger. That's Blast. Yep. Okay. So Baboon Balloon. In caves? Right. I'm also putting my bet that's on Chunkies. It makes the most sense, considering the punch requirement still hasn't found a purpose. Okay. That's that. We know why we need Baboon Blast. My castle rooms all this stuff. This should be red. Really, it's not here. Alright, one of these rooms. One of these rooms contains the thing. I don't think it's Wind Tower. I do not think Wind Tower's on the table. You're alive again? Why? DK's is a chance. Diddy's. I'm gonna hope it's Ballroom. Nope, so not that one. Right here. I really hope it's not Wind Tower. No. No, it pretty much can't be. It pretty much cannot be in Wind Tower. Thank you. Okay. Aztec. Yeah, can't be in Wind Tower because there's like 3 things hinted left, and they have to be. Is there 3 things hinted left? Yes. No, there's 4 things Woth hinted. Wait, what? Why is there 4 things hinted? I only have 3 hint moves left. Oh, wait, one of those can be referring to 7. Okay, yeah. Oh! Yeah. I understand. Completely. Okay. Alright, that makes perfect sense to me. Alright, 6 is in Llama Temple. 7 is in either Chunkies or Diddy's. No, 7 is in Chunkies. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's why you need Punch, because Punch was locked behind the shot that gave you Pineapple. You need Pineapple for the 5-door temple. Yeah, that's why that wall exists. I think I probably could have and should have realized that a couple of minutes ago. What the? Alright, end trap 1. I believe it's this over here. Nope. I don't remember which ones are end traps and which ones aren't. Alright, this should be at some point giving us Feather. Just kill both. This gives us Feather, Sevens and Chunkies. Concage and Llama Temple gives me 6. Alrighty then. I'm confused again. I think the only answer is, like... Because the big thing that hasn't answered is Lanky 5-door Igloo. Alright, we know where Trombone is. Wait, hold on, that gave me Port. Ooh! Oh, I thought I got a Baboon Balloon and then a second thing. Or then I got Feather, which I'm expecting. Hold on. Wait a minute. Port? I mean, I know Port gets me a yellow move in caves. No, that's... That's enemy. I'm clearing out the rest of this area. I cannot trust these hints anymore. Okay. Streamer. Where's Key 7? I now don't know where Key 7 is. Because any of the things I just got in here can point to it. Right? Feather, Bab Balloon, Port, the yellow potion I'm getting off of Port, Trombone, which I'm getting in Japes. I guess Bab Balloon, or I guess Lanky's 5-door has to be 7? That add up. If Bongos is on Monkey Port Igloo, that gives me 11 points, and that would make perfect sense for 5-door Igloo to have that 7, or yeah, to have key 7, which means key 6 is down in here, blocked by the triangle move. Okay, I think things still make sense. I just got things in the completely wrong order. And it has ruined me emotionally. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we go here, Japes. Oh, I really skipped that Splat, didn't I? I'm glad he isn't important. Minor diversion. I have a Helm Door that is 6 rainbow coins. Just gonna pick up that last one before we go. You know, better safe than sorry, and all that fun jazz. Alright, go directly to this because this is going to be triangle. Yep. And then Concage has key 6. Nice crown. You mad? Please be key 6. Okay, thank God. I have some semblance of knowledge of what's happening in this fucking seed. Alright, I believe that should be go mode from here. You get trombone here, and then if 7 should be on Lanky 5 door. If it isn't, we have a problem. Okay, not really a problem, because we just go to it. Right? We just go to whatever was hinting off that item. Part of me hopes it's really just not fucking grab. Which, I don't think the numbers work out that way. No, I think, yeah, we're fine. We're more than beyond fine. Never remember whose side is which. That's trombone. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. I'm gonna keep telling myself it should be fine until I'm in Helm. Because I'm not entirely sure of myself right now. I think the two things in here are Bongo's Key 7. Just not entirely certain. Alright, hopefully let's not miss this 3 times. I have to go mosey on down with that bastard down there by the cave entrance. I don't remember which one. Alright, this jump up gets 7. Isn't. We follow this to 7. Yeah, it has to be. Oh yeah, it absolutely has to be. You can't fit 11 points back in Aztec. Alright, yeah, that's Bongos. Okay. Let's start filling in some dots. Bongos is what's in here. Saxophone is the potion in Helm. Hopefully unlocked by Bongos, because I'm not grabbing it. Which means... Oranges is an Aztec. And then... That's weird. No, it isn't. Yeah, 3-way between grab and the 2 gun upgrades in Forest, Aztec, and Isles. Alright, who's on first? Lanky. Also, I was watching stream the other day. Saw Spike do, like a way to get up the Blastomatic by, like, jumping off this and getting, like, a ledge grab or something. And I'm like, what? That's a strat? So, like, you jump off of this, and then you, like, grab up there. See how annoying it is. Yeah, like, jump up like that. So, like, he did it first try. I'm like, oh, that looks incredibly smooth and easy. No, it's rough and miserable to my primate fingers. Anyway, welcome to Helm. I'm 4 medals away from opening a Helm door, and I'm gonna not think about that. Because I probably want this one. Alright, and that is the diving to Key 8. Alright. that solved itself eventually. Get the medal. I'm probably gonna go check the arena out. Just because I need stray medals. And one of the medals in here are going to be... or something in here is going to be a... saxophone. Saxophone is in here somewhere. It's the one thing I really don't need. Unless it's free. If sax is free, and... yeah, if sax is free, and I can go check what's in Tiny Room, and Tiny Room contains another medal. Hi, Rarer Coin. I think that would be the ideal. Also, can this fairy shut the fuck up? Alright, this is a cutscene I can skip, because I don't need the coins or anything.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, Prophetic Parapath Panic. What do you got for me? Nintendo. No, it's the Rarer coin that's on the Blastomatic. You've got the wrong model. And the wrong coin. But you're close. Yeah, nice little Ninty logo in the place you don't need it. And more on Ultramaractus. Again. Oh, hi. I thought I hit C right and it just didn't pull out a gun. I was becoming very concerned. It's everyday targeting practice at your Junes. Alright, don't need that coin, so I'm actually gonna try to get the cutscene skip. Well, not that Fireball has anything to say about it. Ow. Alright, what's on Diddy Room? A blueprint and another sparkly bastard. Alright, I'm about to go and check what's on the arena. Because again, I still need to scrounge out 3 medals. Alright, there's Sax. It's not Lock Behind the Bongos like done when an orphaned.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And of course there's a Snatch Scratch. I need the seed to start pulling out a lot of medals a lot of soon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm not having a lot. This has been a surprisingly medal-less helm. I've only gotten 1, and I've gotten like 3 other items. Including an entire saxophone. Which, not gonna lie, I don't think I needed the Hideout Helm Scours 1. I think I would have been fine without that hint. There's one. 47, you're lucky I'm desperate. What is that hitbox, Diddy? Why are you like this? Okay. I keep thinking there's something else to the seed. No, this is outside of these medals, go mode. Shit's solved. I have my phases, I have my everything. Don't have to worry about that fucking be a fighter or the clumsy arena. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of that fairy. I want to see if the 5-pointer's on either of those two checks. I want to see if there is, in fact, something on BFI Dirt or Clumsy Arena. Sounds like just a good, funny haha on the way there. That's wrong Kong. Wrong Kong streamer. I had like a ball. Alright, well, I don't need to go worry about, next fairy I was about to take the picture of. Alright, well, we have the entirety of the front of Helm to try to go get my medals with. The back of it is locked by the metal door. None of you back here. I was not anywhere near that. Vigimagame? Oh, and because this is the spawn point in Helm, I gotta go all the way back down. Oh, that's so annoying. I just want 2 medals. And then from there, what next? Nice. I keep thinking that this isn't the end of the seed. I'm in collect medal mode. I'm in the extremely rare drop sanity medal casino. Which I feel like is giving it a bit too much credit. It's just a matter of me, you know, waltzing around for 20 minutes. I forget. Was this a GB? No, it was a medal. Alright, can we get 2 for 2? Can these both be medals? Please and thanks. Fuck. One more. Where in blazes do I find one more? Diddy Metal Darkroom and Dartboard. Same level for all slams. Good lord. It's only a few times I think I've had all my medals in one basket or one level. Oh my god, all my slams in a single level. And I think it was like a week or 2 ago, I think I had all 3 in Castle. And then before that, I simply can't remember. Just making sure the fucking flag saves. This is a whole new level of desperation. I'm off to do Pound the Big X to potentially get a medal. The big issue is that this seed, I haven't been writing down where shops have had medals in them. I feel like I've been picking most of them up on the way there. But like those early levels where I didn't have 3 Kongs, if one of those contained a thing... Whoops. I should have killed that on my first visit through Isles. I absolutely should have killed him 2 hours ago. But I guess we didn't. It's me. Very, very sloppy play for collectibles. I floundered around for like 5 to 10 minutes trying to find 1 GB. And now I just spent out 5 more looking for my last medal. Here's the hard GBs in the first Kong you found chunking BFI. Nice, nice. Sometimes I forget that hard GBs is like an option in the rando patcher. I'm just like, every setting ever has it turned on, I think. Except maybe beginner. Does beginner have? Oh, I'm now curious. Hold on. I'm gonna open. While I'm digging around, waltzing down through this. Does beginner preset have RGBs turned on or not? I mean, with a name like beginner, you think it wouldn't? Beginner settings, apply, randomizers. Tough GBs are not in the pool. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. But it's like, it's such a small window of checks. Anyway, I'm checking this just for shits and giggles in case it's like sniper. Alright, place your bets. Sniper or homing underneath Clumsy Cage. In no way, shape, or form required, but... I'm getting it for the hell of it. Survey says it's homing ammo. Congratulations, you did it. Alright. What a nice place for that. It's like the 3rd time I've gotten that location, period, and the 2nd time it's had a potion. Well... Fuck, actually, is that my 1st or 2nd time with a potion? Because the 1st time I had that location, that was Donkey Kong. And then I didn't see that location for a year. I don't think that the 2nd time I saw it was... I don't think the 2nd time I saw it was anything. Was it? Oh, I played too many seeds. They're all starting to bleed together. Come on, game. More importantly, come on, streamer. I could figure out what it is that gets jammed with my B button. Whether it's the button just itself getting stuck on something, which I don't think it is. Or maybe it's just like the suction cup thing underneath that's just worn out. No. There is... So how it works with the custom locations is that there's, like, one thing, right? There's, like, one location, and that slot gets taken up by either a crown or a dirt patch or a melon crate. So only one thing can be down there underneath Clumsy per seed. The 2 times I've had it previously have been dirt. This time it was an arena. I've yet to see a crate down there, but knowing me, it's a matter of time. Nice. Good warp. Good warp. Good warp. I don't know where Karula is. Alright. Last is Tiny Phase. Of all the dumb routing I did this seed, I think the best route I did is that, I didn't write down twirl correctly. I wrote that twirl was down in testing, not storage. Which meant I was like, okay, I need to go solve a thing down in storage. And just happened to, on the way, get Zump in Factory Lobby. Which just was not hinted. As far as I'm aware. That's a Sphere Zero Drop Sanity thing. But also, like, I was gonna see a 9 and narrow down, like, it's either in Helm or it's there, right? There's only so many places 9s can be at this point. Wow, evil pattern. Contrary, pattern 2 is piss easy. That has no threat whatsoever. Do I just stand on 4? Ba, 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 ba. Stand here for 5 turns. Be like a 209. Well, no, less than 12. Like, where's my home? 9. All right. Not bad, not bad. Very messy for my collectibles. From a collectible standpoint, those medals and GPs were embarrassing in the last half of that seed. All right. Gorilla Glab is Forest Chunky Metal. I was never finding that. And that leaves a Sniper Sight in behind the 5-door temple on a Kasplat. Bongos is in the Monkeyport Igloo in Caves. We saw that, and I'm like, I hope I don't need that. Because I got Monkeyport in the same location I got, like, 3 other Woths. I'm like, I really hope that's not what it's referring to. Which, thankfully, it wasn't. But that was unfortunate placement. Alright. I dig that. Alright, new one. Let's go. Round 2. Ugh. I don't even think I orphaned that many early GBs. It was just a matter of like what I needed to do was commit to an early level that had a 0 in it. Galleon. Ooh, yeah. If I was searching for GBs, I should have just committed to Galleon because I walked in there, got Shockwave and Tiny, and then vanished. I don't think I actually saw a shop. I think I saw a Snides. Like, there's an entire level of shit I just simply did not do, and I absolutely should have. That's the same C as last time, streamer. Grab the correct spoiler log this time. There we go. Alright, RMG. I wish I could just open a ROM without having to close the previous one, but happens. Alright. DK, Diddy, Sax, Grab. Shockwave start is good, and then an Ammo Belt. Lame. Alright, our Helm. Sax, Triangle, and Lanky. And then our phases are Tiny, Diddy, Lanky. Stop me if you've heard these ones before. They're the exact combination of last time. For Karul. Helm is different. I didn't have a Chunky in Helm. I guess I did. I have a Tiny in Helm. I had Diddy. And DK is getting no love on either front, which is fine because I'm still playing the setting where DK doesn't have any requirements for his phases, because for some reason, that probably rhymed with shmop down menus, the ability to make DK phase require blast is attached to the setting that makes Chunky phase require only one slam. I don't like that. Decouple them, please. I'd like to have more requirements for my phases. And not just have a set of just lose the requirement for a slam. Yeah, I assumed that there was plan to decouple them, but also like, surely this is a setting that's popped up in he's cooked this up within like the past week. You could just start out making it decoupled. Right? It could come out of the box as two different options. And instead it's just another thing I have to wait for the illustrious 4.0 for. On top of all the actual other 4.0 features. Alright, Bat Balloon there. I can't tell what that is, and that fairy has a very, very, very shit draw distance, so worry about that later. Anyways. GB. Alright, don't be a claptrap, don't be a claptrap. Thank you. Alright, that is a 6. Alright, castle is 6. I don't want to be in Forest right now. I'd rather check what's on James and Aztec first, even though Aztec I can't even enter because I don't have vines. Fuck. one more GB I can get into Japes. Perfect. Forest Blast. 8 sacks. 3, 6, 8. Lanky. An Ice Cold with a big party. 1 Morning Gamer. In Underground. Hope you all had a good stream. Ice Cold. I'm in the middle of writing hints. I'm sorry. My brain is fried. 2 Mills. 6, 8 on Owl. White House is dead. Wheel is required. Jace Merrill wards to 3 Lizard and Lanky. Lanky 5-door Igloo again, surprisingly. Another thing in Owl Tree to 7, 8 Diddy. Near crypt enemy. Alright. Good lord. That was a lot of Japes, a lot of forest. Alright. Anyway, now that I'm done stressing about that, Ice Cold, thank you for the raid. What's got you tilted? What horrible things did you experience in your stream? How bad are the things? Ba-da-da. 2 hours looking for a coconut gun. That's not a good start. Lizard tiny. Oh, that's Lizard Lanky. Melon. Vanilla Crate. Rarely enough. Can't kill that bee. Grape on the path for because you need coconut gun. Okay. 2 hours looking for gun. Grape on the path. Is needed for monkey port. Monkey port, obviously, your helm. Castle Lanky Metal because the greenhouse is behind the 5-door temple. Oh, slam. Oh, so your slam was locked behind grape. So no matter which way you sliced it, grape was needed for that metal. Ooh. Oh, that's a yucky one. Yeah, I can see why you're tilted. I don't know why I jumped up there. That's you're like, all right, grape is on the path to thing. You're not thinking about castle metal. Because that shit is normally like, that is a slam away and mostly free. And punch and helm, good lord. That is pretty good. Past seed I just did had Saxon helm, but wasn't needed for anything. Which isn't as interesting. But things in helm aren't crazy. Well, my settings are not crazy. Most other settings, finding anything in helm is a surprisingly rare. Engines for DK Mill to do like him before slot. Oh, this is all in LZR. All throughout this. Oh, that's what you meant by greenhouse behind 5-door temple. You don't mean like slam to enter it was in there. You mean quite literally greenhouse was in 5-door temple. Ooh, that is vile. Actually. Oh, that's not a good set of warps. 25. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, at least at some point you were probably gonna end up in Five Door Temple. Right? Well, Aztec is a bit annoying to get to at times. Maybe not. This is also DK's Metal, which hopefully is the thing that's on the path of 3 Lizard and Blanky. Sure. Sure. Got Blast and Orange behind Grape. So you just you were falling down rabbit holes that you didn't need to. Yeah, that happens to the best of us when it comes to path parsing. Alright, let's go kill the enemy near Crypt, because that's the wealth I can immediately do. And where to after that, streamer? It's pretty much my first time actually being in Castle. Because last seed was like, alright, we go do Chasm, we go do Crypt, and then we go do Ballroom. I did none of the actual checks on this level. Aside from those 4. So I can't possibly seed bleed on checking a location. Most of them weren't done. And very lucky for me, the enemy is just the one that's near Crypt, not in Crypt, unlike last seed. So I don't have to worry about my lack of a gun for a little bit longer. Although it is very annoying I don't have a gun. There's a lot of flyers in Underground that are annoying to go back for later. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. You're just both gonna be garbage. Metal. I don't have a metal door yet. I don't know what my door is. I'm doing this, you know, rather safe than sorry, and all that fun jazz. There. Don't need any of that. Alright, can this be Wath Peanuts? And I can just use it to start killing these flyers. I love the B button on my controller! It's great and reliable and useful. That looks like a slam. Yeah, checks out. You typically need that. Well, I guess my loop around is gonna be weird then. What do I do with the slam? Most things. Probably including dungeon. There. Can't dive, because that's not a move I have. I should also probably mark mines. And also diving. I definitely need both of those for those 2 levels. I don't have any Kong location hints. Much more importantly, I don't have really any good hints. At best, that slam I got for Castle Underground is like path to 368 lanky, but like, oh no, I can't do DK dungeon. Why did I think? Oh, because Castle was green last level. Didn't know let Larok change the BLSR also have balance phases. Yeah, that's something definitely that should be looked at. Thought you needed a slam. That's unfortunate. Actually, I wonder what presets do and don't have balanced phases turned on. Because I have a sinking suspicion it might be all of them turned on for some reason. That's just like the default option. Alright, well, Castle Climb. Gotta do something with it. Okay, I need knowledge. Near Crypt already did that. J-Lo dead, thanks. Treasure dead, thanks. Chunky's found by Diddy in Factory. Factory. 3-8, Blizzard there on exterior. Alright, well at least we know where El Kong is. The rest of that ain't helping. That trombone ain't helping much either. It's not for now. Like, I know I need it later, right? Like, it's for my Helm and my Cruel. Issue said it's not gonna do me any good. Immediately. Because I don't know where the hell Lanky is. That. To this purchase, that's a very great time to see if there's anything on Jetpack. There are only 14 points on items, but you know, one of those could be a 9 or a 7 or a 3 or a 5 or an 11. Anything, quite literally anything can be in there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, dead game. These last ones I can just do this and then drop down. After that, Warpad, it's fast to do it this way with pre-activated. Dead. 100% Dirt Patch don't exist. And this is the last end before we leave. 5 rainbow coins in 20 minutes. I really don't think you needed to do that for me, game. Gallion has 56, not 56, 36 points. and currently has 2 Foolish Regents. Okay. Anything, please? Come on. There's a ball there. Alright, well. Galleon has 2 things foolish, which is Lighthouse and Treasure. Everything else is on the table, and could potentially have all of my moves. Which I'm gonna have to hope is the case, because what else am I doing? Aside from turning in blueprints. And, getting into that 16 forest. Dead. Oh, that is such an annoying cop speed. Bro! Why are you wandering so far? Alright, so I'm not getting that Kasplat until I actually have a proper instrument. Not Kasplat, that fucking cop. Or a gun, or an orange. Can't even get that with you. I love my B button getting jammed. I love it so much I can't even put it into words. To not feel like you have control over your character. A move! A GB! Anything! Anything in this Galleon with 36 fucking points. Alright, get over here! I will take that. For a fucking medal. Come on. Okay, that narrows down the points by a wee bit. Alright, that's a wee bit more. Dry... Clap. Fairy for all. I'm gonna go buy it. So I still don't have doors yet. So I might need to collect these. I'm gonna go grab the other warp really, really quick. So I feel like this will be a bit better replacement. Yeah, for doing things on Lighthouse. In case there are things to do on Lighthouse, rather. Massive if! This takes me over there. Yeah, gotcha. Really, really quick, though. I'm not going to discount the possibility of Galleon medals. I'm also not going to doubt the possibility that this is an item on an enemy who could die. Yeah, just pretty much after last seed, right? Where I ended up having not... I thought I was taking the other warp. or I didn't have enough medals by the time I walked into Helm at a 15. Kinda probably gonna overcompensate a wee bit. Kevin, why must you do this to me? Why? And much, much more importantly, why have I gotten 0 GBs here? Where are the nanners? Why do I keep thinking it's that one that leads to Lighthouse area? On the actual Lighthouse platform, rather. This is the only way I'm getting into Shipyard until I get a gun. Alright, treasure room dead. Can I narrow down some collectibles while I'm in here? No, GB's dead? Huge. Splat has nothing? Huge. Oh, can I peek across the aisle far enough? GB's dead still. Melon dead? Crazy. Lanky's held by a splat, you don't say. Galleon Caverns has 1 potion? You don't say. 3 on rooms. I need Red Slam again. In Castle. Wait, was that really all my 4 hints? Alright, well, that sucked. Alright, on a Lanky check in Castle. How many of those are locked by Slam? Wind Tower. Not Mazo. Mazo doesn't need a Slam. Yeah, Wind Tower, Greenhouse, Dungeon. Alright, so there's a 3/5 chance I need red to get my Tiny Kong. Which is a bit annoying, because I kinda sorta need her for things. Pearl. No. There's the 14. At long fucking last. Mecha Splat had nothing on him, so we take this and we go to Forest. Right? This guy had nothing on him. Right? Yeah. Alright, Forest. There's so much in that level. Most of it's hinted. Alright, there is Mills to 2, Owl Tree to 6-8, Owl Tree to Diddy 7-8, Forest to Bee Blast, a Mushroom Exterior to 3, Lizard, Lanky, and 8. There is currently a lot. I have 2 instrument uses. Alright, well, we're gonna make these count while we have them. Because I need to route this super weirdly to get this instant refill on top of the attic of Mills. I'm fully justified in not picking up any of those, like, 3 pearls I saw earlier. GB Fairy, GB Fairy. Don't care. I actually don't have means of ring a day yet. I have means of killing you. That's about it. Finally. GB income. Yeah, I heard this guy die back here. Alright, does this require a kill? It does. Boo! Right, that level's still blue. I thought this was a green level. I was gonna be able to just get away with. Waltzing in there, killing the enemy with Lanky. I know CB's across the board here. Alright, well, I'm now kind of glad I went to Galen and didn't just turn into Blueprints and go into Forest earlier. So I feel like I wouldn't have had a means of killing any of these fucking flyers. I think my logical flyer killing for the early game is Trombone, which was just vibing Gazzle surroundings. Ba-ba-da. Where's my key to? Check behind the vines. So I can kill this and potentially the bee if it has anything in one go. Well, considering I didn't hear the key spawning sound effect, I'm led to believe it's not here. Yeah, it's just a melon. Well, this is the first time to go look at the boss. Lizard crown. Alright, whatever it is that locks E2 and Mills, it's a whiles away. I'm guessing it's gonna be inside inside the mill itself on like one of the enemies, but the issue is I need to actually turn it daytime, which is simply not an option right now. And then I need to get the warp into Owl Tree for 2 different checks. Hello. Well, there's Aztec access. Alright, try these warps. That's what I get for trying warps. Alright, Owl Tree. You have things. At least 2. Can't turn it day, so I can't even check what's on Rabbit Race. Don't have Gazum, so I can't check what's on Owl Race. This is going really poorly now, ain't it? Alright, we're gonna be hearing this sound effect like 4 more times in the next minute. Which means I probably need to go stop and get another refill. Diving! Well, we know we need that. The issue is, like, don't know what set of paths it's on. Hop guns. Okay, there's my first logical gun. Alright, we can turn it daytime and go grab key 2. Oh, wait, wrong section. Okay, so I think diving's on path to 6-8. And the thing that's path to Diddy, you know, includes pop guns. Or, I mean, it kind of has to, unless there is a third thing in this region. Yeah, I'd have to find a third potion in here, to entertain that idea. Which doesn't seem to be happening. I can barely get a third GB. Okay. $13 medals. Glad I'm getting that out of the way sooner rather than later. 2 on CMA. Japes to Metal Wars the 4. Yeah, I noticed. 8 on storage. Alright, let's go turn a day and hopefully get our key 2. Yeah, assuming key 2 is in the place where I think it is. Which I really hope it is. It's kind of bad if I had to return to this even later than earlier. I actually don't even think I have a warp into there, so we're walking. Nice key code. Damn. Alright, it was in here. I was very right about that. I thought it was going to be the enemy, not the splat, which... How was I going to guess it was like a splat? Alright, what's the cause of getting into factory? $39. I think I can just snap up here with Diddy. I don't even have to do a tag to Lanky to ledge grab, but let's see how hard it was. Oh, hi! Well, you're in logic, doubly, even because of AP, and then like that. I think I just did accidentally. And then secondly, because I started with Gorilla Grab. Logic my ass. Caves, I don't have anything I can do immediately. Aztec's an option. I didn't write down the cost of it. $34 for Aztec. What lobby do I have available now? Caves? Yeah, it's either Caves or I walk back to Japes or Castle. Caves does have 2 things in main area, but that's about it. At the very least, I can use my slam to... I'll get back to you on that, actually. Ice Castle? 38! Alright, the game wants me back somewhere previously. 34, 39, and 38 for these extra lobbies. Alright, I have Trombone. What do I do with these? What do I do with these? Go back to Japes with the gun? Peanut specifically? I think that's about all I can do. I'm super fidgety because of this fucking heat. Actually unbearable. What is this? It's that again. Cool. I can't do the rest of my stuff. Oh! Moron. I have things in Mushroom Exterior. Which we could say is referring to the Forest Bee Blast, and I can't do that just yet, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. In fact, that's probably the correct choice. Oh, yeah, we definitely go back into Japes. You have to Metal Ward to bajillion things. Well, it's definitely the reward to a bajillion things. Sucks that that's not useful to me right now. Wow, what garbage warps. Alright, so I'm basically just hoping that the Japes, Capes, and Mines thing is just this. And it's easily obtainable. And worth it. Even though it is just path to 8. Alright, this is good. Nah, if it's path to 8, it's probably balloon or triangle. Or whatever my gun replacement is. And regardless, most of those options wouldn't actually give me GBs. To, like, you know, be able to do the rest of my fucking seed. That's kind of what I'm just lacking in. It just, the GBs to get up into my 30-something levels. Like, I can only turn in 4 blueprints. That's 28, and I'm still another 6 off from my lowest available level, which is a 34 in Aztec. I save. Yep, I was thinking about that location last time because that is where a thing dropped onto. Crockport. It's interesting because it's not... Monkeyport is not what I got. Or not what I have for my Monkeyport replacement. That's a Baboon Balloon again. Coconut Gun is also an option. Hold on, can I cheese this? Probably not, right? One of these days, we're gonna figure out a way how to fucking get in there without charge. Get in there without charge, you say, streamer? Why would you want to worry about that? Streamer, you have charge. It came free with your galleon visit. Alright, there's 3 points left in this, Japes. Can this be Baboon Balloon on the minecart so I can go? Junk item. Alright, there's still so many things in this fucking region. There's the 2 things in underground and a thing on... painting room, which I cannot grab. Yeah. That's super locked by Lime. It was locked by Lanky in Castle. Ah! I hate... I'm gonna fucking lose it. Did I really not kill you? Alright, let's just try to get this Lanky Meadow out of the way, just in case somehow the hint off of... Fuck off. No, I can't rely on B button presses. It's very hard to play this game when you cannot rely on your B button. It just sticks and it drops all my inputs. Which is so annoying because this controller is like 4 months old. Like, it shouldn't be breaking this fucking early. Where do I go? Alien doesn't do me any good. Treasure room's dead as hell. Lighthouse area, also dead as hell. Castle? Guess I go just take peanuts down to Castle. And I continue to ignore the possibility that the mushroom exterior isn't referring to the James B. Blast. I need to go do something else in there. Alright. I mean, Crypt does have a lot of enemies, and I was complaining earlier in my first visit I didn't have the means of killing any of the flyers down here. So it's not a big deal. Yeah, there's just a lot of flyers down here. Maybe that's just the answer. The answer is just kill for GB income. I'm like, what, 3 GBs from actually being able to do a thing. After a turn-in. Where were you? Fucking minutes ago. To save me from climbing up that fucking slope by resetting. Free dungeon B. That's a lot of damage. Okay, you don't know anything. It was on these guys. Closer. What is that hitbox on that wall? It's fucking fake. Of course they're both fake. Why would I come down here for density? When you can put down 2 ice traps in a location where the lighting engine makes it hard to tell if that's a fake or not. Alright. Nope, nothing on that guy. I'm mostly taking the long way just so I can get more ammo refills on the corners. I guess I also have the means of doing DK minecart, now can't I? You know, if I was factoring my routing decisions in with the fact that I actually have Coconut Gun, maybe I would have come here a bit less, begrudgingly. Da-da-da-da. Bean! On some of the walls, I'm looking for things. Not all of them. It was just the one. Alright, we got Bean. I don't think... Yeah, there's no other enemy. Alright, let's go peek this. This is... I didn't pay attention. What order 2 and 3 were on that side. I think it's bottom to top. Or bottom... Fuck off. It was mid-bottom. Or upper, lower. Alright, can 100% get into my next level, which is Aztec. Aztec has nothing hinted. Do I want to? Alright. Clearly I missed the hint that tells you riding a minecart is foolish. Nice. How Tree Zero. That's dive. Center, 8 center beanstalk. Don't get your hopes up. Because I did get fines there. That's not Bean. Jabe's Diddy. Yeah, it's referring to limes. We know why we need that. Buzz off. Oh, there is a third thing in Owl Tree to 8. There's a third thing in that region I need to go deal with at some point. Balls! I mean, there's 32 points there. That's not that surprising. Alright, so a Helm Instrument I can see being up there. Bab Balloon I can see being up there. Alright, Aztec on 2. Also, I've just noticed, about an hour in, I have 4 vanilla levels. Jabe's Aztec Factory and Castle are all in their vanilla slots. Hold on. Annoying. What's this warp take me to anyway? Back. Good. Did that hit the torch? I'm having really bad luck with wall geometry and peanut hitboxes. Also, I feel like that's the 4th pearl I've seen this seed. I'm very close to going 5 for 5. And on that basis, I can go read more hints. At some point, you need to tell me why their helm door is. Because you got a metal door that's about 3 away from being done, and we don't know what's on 2. Alright, thank you for the melon. Right, let's both lead back there. Cool. Okay, there's sprint. Side first shop. Don't know if we need that, but considering I now have another owl tree hint, having sprint in case I need to go do a rabbit race is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, that does have those do have things. I know there's a peak here somewhere, and I never get it properly. Yeah, it's fake. That's a fake GB. Whoa! For a split second, that was the rare GB. For a split second, that had landed into the rare GB. It's been a hot minute since that bug has happened. Good lord. I think that's like the second time I've seen it come off of a drop. Wish I had a slightly faster reaction time for that, though. What am I doing? Alright, I guess we go peek these ones. Use the last of my instrument energy on this. Right, blueprint, don't care. Honestly, I'm gonna quit all the way out. This level doesn't have anything hinted, and I'd rather be any other level right now. Such as... Factory? What factory? Factory has a few things hinted. Chief of which being Chunky Kong. Alright, I ran out of instruments, so I kind of have to do this for the next little bit. Wow. I don't think factory metals are hinted to anything, but there's so much vibing in here, it doesn't hurt. Alright, do not tell me there's a Chunky Kong on my right. Thank you. Alright, we have a storage, and we have Chunky on a lanky check. Which could actually just be Concage. And then something inside Concage is, you know, the thing that's hinted to something or other. I guess I should probably check this. Good. Check the warp. Once again, I don't hate that, actually. Or it could just be this at Storage Arcade. Wouldn't be that surprised. Grape. Yeah, I can believe it. And this isn't even a chunky check. Or lanky check. Alright, can we get him on the metal, or I'm gonna have to have greater difficulty? I'm about to have greater difficulty. Alright, Grape to 8 is interesting, considering it's a mini-game. Probably. I'm making that assumption. I don't actually have any grounds to assume that. Actually, my grounds is I haven't found anything to use Grape on. Oh, it's a Diddy Check-In factory, not a Lanky Check. I'm thinking of Tiny having a Lanky Check-In castle, which is 2/3 locked by Slam, and the other third locked by... Have I gotten that medal reward yet? Well, the other one would be inside Mazo. Maybe my next best visit. 378, testing. Outer Isles is dead. 378, Mills again. Okay, there's a different fucking thing in that region that's Mills. Tiny Temple, enemy, main room 2. Oh, what was that? Twirl! Fucking Twirl is Woth again. How does this happen this many times? It's not that useful of a move! Come on. Don't put something here. Mad Jack, potentially. It's like Mad Jack, Chasm, Mausoleum. Yeah, with my orientation of warps, I think that's actually it. Outside of like a Helm minigame, which I guess is a possibility. There's blue. That technically is considered testing at this point, right? Yeah, okay. Mad Jack, potentially. But I've checked most bosses at this point. I haven't seen anything on a boss, let alone specifically a tiny one. We know Chasm isn't anything. So it's really just Mazo. Yeah, it's Mausoleum or Jump Scare Mad Jack. Or is this the thing to all those things? I don't think it's that. I don't feel like Hunky Chunky would be those paths. Portal Arcade, yep, that's great. Thanks. Okay, there's another 378 storage. Okay, that could be the grape. It could also be the thing that's to 8. How many points are left? 15. That's an awkward number. I don't know where that fairy is, and it kills me every time. Do I not know my other Helm door yet? Am I still waiting for that on hint 40-fucking-9? Also, I need to not beef these. Please and thanks. $13 medals. No, Helm Door 2 is unironically on hint 49. Or 49 GBs, the 35th hint. Anyway, more in Rock. nice reply to a message sent almost an hour ago. Most presets didn't want it. Really? I would have thought that might have been... I was guessing it was maybe something that was just like a turned on by default. Okay, actually, let's go do counting. Why the hell not? I mean, you could try to fight me, but you won't respond for an hour after I've said anything. It's really hard to fight someone on a 1 hour time delay. Desire for a hybrid setting. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. How do you put that in for... Yeah. Fuck, how do you do that for PvP? Because it wouldn't be vanilla, but like, at that point, a vanilla player would have all their slams and blasts, so it's not like... Not like they're gonna notice. Oh, I mean, well, isn't... Oh, hi! Forgot I was still looking for you. And I'm glad I found you, because, oops. Alright, well... In the vanilla game, it's like... What is the situation with the slam in the vanilla game? Is it... It's something to the vein of... It looks green, but is actually blue? Or is it like... I don't remember the order of it. The color doesn't match the actual slam strength. But, like, I assume that's something that's, like, proper fixed. I have no gun and no instrument. Looks blue, but it's actually green. Okay, that's what I was misremembering. Yeah, and the fairy did go through the block tower. Fairies don't have collision. If their wandering radius includes inside the block tower, you could get just sauced, and the fairy just stays inside the block tower for all eternity. Anyway. Let me in. You just let me in for free. Without having to use 1 ammo, which I now have to go find. Where are there even pickups in this level? The start of the level? A Funky's right here and now? I guess. And now I have to backflip back up to that. Considering there's a storage arcade hint. Or a second storage arcade hint I need to go solve. I can't exactly just ignore that. Oh, I have starting with grab. Technically, prod is in logic now, isn't it? Balls. I have 200 ammo! How did I get down to 0? Oh my god, I'm horrible at the video game. What the hell? Morning, Sarah. Okay, that's insane. Okay, do I have anything on hand I can solve? Yeah, I just ran out of ammo to open up Power Hut. I had to get a refill on Funky. Only to realize I have 200 ammo. How in fresh hell did I waste all of that ammo? Okay, so Grape is the thing that's to 3, 7, and 8. Baboon Balloon is the thing that's strictly to 8. What is left in factory? 12 points. Let's go hit a few people's switches before I leave. And I need to keep in mind, this is all incredibly out of logic. Because I don't have spring. Actually, no, this part's in logic. It's the chunky that's out of logic. Because I need spring for it, technically. Which I haven't the fuzziest where that is. I have a slight fuzzy where it is. My slight fuzzies is to Japes. Locked by who? Couldn't tell ya. Alright. We're going to check Chunky, and then I think I go all the way back to Castle. Assuming this isn't anything. If this is nothing, we go back to Castle. Balls. I need Red Slam. I can't give that up. You can fit that many points in here. I hate it here. I swear that's not something I usually have an issue with. Alright. Homing! My beloved. Chunky prod. Maybe this will help me actually hit my target, does not waste a trillion shots. Alright, Castle on 7. We are anticipating... Okay, we're not anticipating. We are praying into existence. Lanky Mausoleum having Tiny. Because otherwise I need to find Red Slam for it. And I'm still a few moves away from getting said Red Slam. Such as, I don't know, Red Slam itself and figuring out what other move I need. Which is probably the harder part. So I have yet to narrow down where exactly the last slam is. There's a little bit of ambiguity. Also, how did I not do this? Did I ever get to Lanky's medal? That's the other thing I didn't notice. 0! You have 0 progress towards your medal, Lanky. The hell, man? Anything. Nothing on any of the two guys. Alright. Either she is on metal, or she's locked by red. Balls. That's not the PTT check it's referring to. For that other hint. Castle Rooms is red, I gotta do that later. So I need, if I fall past the 3, I'm gonna end up with my slam. Okay. Force Blast, I know I need that. Why have I not checkmarked that as a thingamabob I need? Caves. Caves has 2 things in main area. Oh, so I got that last hint. 4 crowns. Four crowns. That's my other helm door. It's almost Nasak. Alright, in terms of hinted regions, in here, there are nothing! Just K's main area has 2. Don't know the value of it. There's 1. 19 points, so still probably a fair bit. I could actually see a second slam just being in here. Not getting the hint. Because, you know, it's free. Oh, wait, no, I have a Lanky 5-door Igloo hint again. Right, that was the other thing. Which, you know, I can't do anything with. I lack the rocket barrel for it. And I have yet to pinpoint where the hell that is supposed to be. Which I probably should start doing soon. Let's do cabins later because I lack most people's instruments. Yeah, I have Balloon. The issue with 5-door Igloo is that I have the setting on where in order to spawn the instrument pads, you have to go through a rocket barrel star like you do in the vanilla video game. So I had the means of doing the Igloo if I were to ever end up inside there. I just can't open the door. Because the pad doesn't exist yet. Wrong Kong. Alright. Beetle. Metal. I don't see it because I'm gonna walk 3 more paces just to absolutely sure. No splat. It's not there. There's another potion I need to find. Wish I'd grab those reds. Didn't have to jump back up again. I need answers. I still don't have barrel throwing either. Good lord. That's got a shot with things in it. Come on. You know you wanna. Jesus. Alright, blueprints all around. I will take that crown, though. Another GB. Okay. Okay, what is the issue? Lack of this last potion is the issue. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to go find those warps into those caves now. Not that one. I am gonna take this one though. So I'm still trying to put my pin in where the hell twirl is required. And if I can find it on a boss somewhere, that'd be stellar. Alright, it's not that one. So I need to go find the other one on the other warp, which means I need to go take that first warp I took again. These metals aren't hinted in the slightest. So I can't confirm one way or the other whether or not this is a waste of my time. Alright, well, I can do Liddy. No, I'm about to say I can do Diddy lower. No. Because I don't actually have a Zump yet. would I even see on being on why am I skipping Chunky CBs? I keep forgetting I have him. Like, what is potentially on that igloo? No, the igloo. What warp did I not take? Oh, it's the fucking pillar. The pillar I haven't taken. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well, I'll be there in a moment. With AP, I think I'm expected to drop down to it. Okay. Didn't think so. This is ass on all sides. So I don't think it's just the potion in here and then whatever's an igloo. I think there's another item. Unless it's just like key 7. Which I don't think it is, actually. No, 6? Alright, it's like you drop down. Alright, either it's on you or it's on the punch wall. Punch wall. Okay, that's annoying. Because I have no idea where the hell punch is. Okay. There's no things in mills I need to go deal with at some point, but I can't do that without my stuff. Lanky. I don't think it's Lanky Metal. Even though I've only collected like 5 CBs with him. Could it? Do I want to? I'm gonna go do that. It's super annoying. Especially since for some reason he's picked up 0. But with a gun and all of his instruments, it might be fine. I'm choosing to believe it's not on the castle rooms. Because I still haven't figured out what's on path to 7. Just need to figure out what's on Blast, where Blast is. Because Blast gets me a thing in Forest Exterior to a bajillion things. 3 Lanky, 8, and Tiny. Not to 6 and 7, interestingly enough, because there's a lot of 7, 8 Tiny. Or 7, 8 3s. We're gonna start from the top, work our way down. Fast little devil. Lanky CBs, yata. Where would I find more? Not in Mazo, not in... I mean, possibly in rooms, and then I'd be just triply locked by my missing slam. Or in, again, Ice Cold. Can't do anything for Chunky, because I'm really missing Punch. Blame him for future bad season ones you've already done. was good. I think both would apply. I don't see why both wouldn't work. There's gotta be CVs around here somewhere. Thank you. 5 more. And then we either get Tiny to start doing things with it, or we despair. I'm gonna just look around here again. In case there's some off by the shop I just whiffed. Yeah, there's a balloon. Alright, please be Tiny. Please be Tiny. And she's locked by red. Alright, cool. I need to actually think about what the game wants me to do now instead of just finding Tiny. Lol. Okay. Okay. Forests. There's a third thing hinted in Owl Tree. Odds are it's referring to something inside Anthill. I don't know, the paths look so bunged up. There's a chance that it's just like, it's just referring to Rabbit Race. Yeah, we are in the despair. And also, because I am a dumbass, I didn't do any of the enemies here, even though I really should have. I should have definitely killed some of the enemies here. Alright, I was trying to save time, and then, like, I had the exterior hinted through a waff on DK Blast, which I just haven't found. Like, maybe it's just chilling in here. And that item is just the Blast. It's a oh, yeah. Blast in region where you need the blast would not... Did I knock them? Okay. I was gonna say, did I knock him on top of the mushroom? Because he took a while to come back down. Also, I just realized I probably should make sure I go... That dirt patch? Questionably placed and mostly out of bounds. Instrument upgrade 2. Very cool. I have now maxed out all my bait potions. All Carlos are real items. Yeah, feel free to go pick that bone about that. That's barely existent. Good. At this point, if I'm in for a penny in for a pound, I'm climbing the olive mushroom. Even though I know where I don't know where the warp is. I know the warp and success when I get up there. I just don't know which one it is. Isn't that 4? So if that's the 4, I will go up and just go use it now. Yeah, it is. Why didn't I? Stupid. Come on, streamer. You're better than this. Mini dial. Well, that explains why my tiny face hints have disintegrated. Alright, so that is the thing that's being referred to. Alright, that's the thing being referred to by those hints. So, unsurprisingly, the answer has not changed. The thing I'm looking for is, in fact, still Tiny Kong on Red Slam. It's just a matter of where. Where do be my red? Wherefore art thou, Red Slam? I'm not sure about Casino, but it is certainly deep in my hints, and I have not figured it yet. Because it is on the path to 3 as well. I just don't know which 3 comes from. So what things are from 3? The first slam, that mini monkey I just got. Castle Rooms, which is the end destination. No, it isn't. Castle Room is not the end destination. Because how do you fit 11 points into that castle? You don't. You don't fit 11 points in that castle. So it's a... Okay, maybe I use a mini monkey for a different thing up until there. I need to run back through my checks. Wind Tower, Dungeon, Greenhouse, Mazo, Metal. I already checked the boss. And the ones that don't require blue slam are the ones I've already done. Okay, yeah. I'm just trying to think of, like, if it says Lanky gets Tiny and Castle, which is what that hint says, right? Treasure found by Lanky and Castle. Yeah, that's what that's referring to. Yeah, 11 can't fit there. R still has a bajillion, trillion little points. Now it's annoying because this Forest Blast that's hinted is now not on a path to anything. It's just high in the sky nonsense. Let's exit out, come back in. Let's go peek Owl, or not Owl Race, Beetle. Not Beetle, Rabbit. Oh my god. There's so many races against like, tiny creatures. He's not here. There is... Streamer, there is no race. Fuck! Okay, that means I can't get that because it's either on Anthill or on Owl. I can't do either of those because I'm missing, I don't know, the Kong and the Slam and the Rocket and the Kazump. So what's the thing I'm missing? There's a Mills to 3, 7, and 8, but I can't do anything with that yet. And a Grape to 3, 7... Oh. Immediately adjacent to one another are 2 hints. Storage and Arcade to 3, 7, and 8. That is confirmatively referring to Grape Shooter. The hint directly above it is Forest Mills to 3, 7, and 8. Which is you know, including the same things that required my blue slam out of testing to 3, 7, and 8. Why didn't I turn at night? Something, lanky attic shooting. And my progress is in attic shooting, which could just give me my second slam, which then gets me my Tiny Kong, which gets me, I don't know, the rest of my video game. Alright, I don't have a good warp over to here this side, so walking. Grab this. Ideally, this is slam. If it isn't, we go to the next thing that's after it. But this really should be slam. Otherwise, I don't know. I plain and simply do not know. And look, I even have the homing ammo requirement, even though I definitely have hard shooting turned on. There it is. Alright. Back on track. Whoops! Should have put those hints together a lot quicker. Alright. Now where do we think Tiny is? Wind, greenhouse, or dungeon? Because it's one of those three. Wind. I don't want that to be the case. Well, here's the thing, right? We have a castle rooms to 3 anyway. So, even though the odds are astronomically fucking low, you might as well check this as a double. I think I still even have 3 hints or 2 to resolve. I don't feel like it's in here. I feel like this is like a different step. Damn it. Nope. Blueprint. Alright, not wind. I'm doing all the rooms anyway, so, you know, doesn't matter that much. Or at least we're gonna try to. I don't think it's this, actually. I'm gonna... Ooh, it could... no, wait, nope. I was thinking just the raw checks, but no, the drops in here. There are 4 dudes in here. I'm thinking, like, if there's an unhinted strong Kong, where do you throw that into the mix? Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to see in this castle rooms. Alright, there's 2 3-pointers left. So if I'm looking for Blast, it's not a horrible idea to clear this out. Instruments. Library B. There's a bunch of... There's 2 3-pointers left. Which... have to... No, what's the other 3-pointer? Okay, yeah. I'm still missing Gone as well. It's not this one. What do I do with that pineapple? There isn't anything else on a 3 path that's just on its lonesome. Don't think that just yet. Which is like, makes me think it's on a different one. Based on the hint, I think it's on Castle Car Race. Where this hint's referring to. There she is. And I have sprint, so doing camp cut is annoying. Alright, let's go do Castle Car Race. So I suspect that's what it is. And then what do I think this item would get me? Blast? You need to keep in mind, I'm a spring out of logic for Chunky still, technically. Should be this fucking splat. Or the arena. Like, I currently need all three pads for a different reason. Simian Spring is logically chunky, which... yeah, I don't really need it, but it'd be nice. Blast gets me a Wathan Forest, and Gone gets me what I believe is the last remaining potion in Cave's Main. I suspect Castle Car Race. It isn't. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. This scene might be going on for a bit longer. Please. Fuck. Hey, can we just discover a clip to get out of that with? I just, like... Can we get a peek so I can just, like, look at what's on this? But I can see the torches from far out, but the room isn't loaded enough. How did I get that specific angle that easily? I'm never gonna find that angle again. Factory car race... I mean, it is 7 points. No. Oh, fucking idiot! Bad hit detection wheel is hinted. Go get that 7-pointer, streamer. Go get you your rocket barrel, or barrel. I think I could be fine with either of those because at least barrel probably gets me to what's it called? Chunky's Museum. Which I can't do right now. Things is on the path to out of mini. 8, 3, lanky, and 8. Fellas, it could be fucking anything. Anything can be on this wheel. Strong Kong, that's a problem, because I don't know what I'm doing with that. Whoops. What? Okay, I call BS on that one. Alright, that's probably barrel. I mean, it has to. Okay. What do I do with this barrel? What we do with barrel is we go back to Japes. I have a strong suspicion that the Japes Cave's in mine that got me to a... actually, hold on. What'd I get on Hut? Oh shit, no, that hint's resolved. Well, I was gonna say, I got Coconut Gun and Japes Caves and Mines, and like, I don't think that got me anything. But no, it got me Baboon Balloon. Baboon Balloon is required for Helm. Or access, rather. This is such a bad warp! I'm still gonna check the underground. This is my best bet. And I guess I can also go look at Painting Room. I can look at any of them, really. And if this is the 3-pointer, it can't possibly fucking be Simian Spring, considering that's what locked Chunky. It's not that. It's not that. Okay. There's gotta be another tiny check that I had in the back of my brain that I just haven't done and looked at. Melon. Check the beehive. Yeah, that is a lot of tiny checks. Whoa, hello! You probably aren't visible on a CRT. What the fuck? That is a very, very hidden dirt patch. Looks like it's just part of the fucking scenery. Yeah, beehive. I don't even think I've really been up there, period. Nothing there. Cool. Alright. Which warp sends me over there? Probably one on the mountain, but I don't care anymore. You know, it blended particularly well. Oh my god, did I not? Where's my last crown? What? Okay, yeah, I definitely came by here. Fuck, did I? That's the... What warp would I have taken? Did I come up here? Oh, there's the spring. Well, there's the Chunky I've had in Logic the whole fucking time. Alright, so my 2 3-pointers are in Castle somewhere. More red slam check things in Castle, please. Actually... Just one more thing. Back to Forest for the 12th time. I want to go and do Anthill. Anthill is like 5 checks, and I would like to do something with one of them. And all the while, I still need to think about this PTT requirement. At this point, I think it has to be referring to a Helm minigame. But I wouldn't put it past me to just have whiffed a boss and I have a required Mad Jack somewhere. I can't pinpoint where. Just move those two moves into there. Actually, those are barely visible on stream. Let's get rid of them. Ba, ba, ba. Like, either one gets me a potion. There's the blast. Okay. What do I do with that? That's the wrong blast. I think there's 3 hints. Mini Monkey's not on the path to 6, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, Owl Tree is... Okay. This is exclusively... There's bongos to key 8 somewhere. Which is impressive because DK's not in the Helm order. Thanks, streamer. That's satisfied, that's satisfied. There's a 3 and 7 that's still coming out of this Red Slime somewhere, which that Red Slime led me to Pineapple. But that wouldn't be it because that's just Pineapple to 3. Unless there's a different thing in Castle Rooms on like Chunky's actual room. Maybe that's the issue. I'm over... I should probably actually clear the fucking hinted region. You know, actually go into museum, actually kill everyone. And don't just assume it's on the check itself. Just assume it's on like the 5 enemies in that hallway. Which, at this point, I don't know how I don't just assume that instead. I think I'm trying to, like, 300 IQ this. Can't make heads or tails of what just yet. There's 6. Okay, I need to... At some point I need to take a look at my actual 6 hands, because I've definitely lost something along the way somewhere. What came out of 6? Owl Tree, that is potentially referring to diving. It is there! I was right to be paranoid! Fuck! Fuck. Just discover a nice, easy way to clip into this. don't want to do it. Oh, the slopes goes on a lot longer than I give it credit for. Okay, blast is there. We know where it is. I need punch. Where in Fresh Hell's punch? Which I think basically confirms that this is where key 3 is. Right, yeah, because it's not referring to that, it's referring to that. So, nothing in Forest. It's not, I don't think it's on Pineapple Cage. Alright, you know what? I didn't have diving the first time I visited. Let's go look at Galleon. There's 20 heart-stopping points in there. It's plenty of space to put in stuff. Okay, I need a punch somewhere. Yeah, we need punch somewhere. Rocket barrel somewhere. We know where that is. Galleon Caverns doesn't have any more potions in it, streamer. Leave. Galleon Caverns doesn't have any more potions. Lighthouse doesn't have anything. And also... Treasure doesn't have anything. So it really just leaves Outskirts. And 5 Door. I think I've looked at the boss. I hope I've looked at the boss. I haven't marked that I've looked at the boss. Not here. You know what I definitely haven't looked at? Any shop. I think I didn't look at any shops while I was in here the first time, which is a comical blunder on my end. Yeah, that's a very funny portal location where it just bugs out everywhere. That's just a GB. I'm pretty sure I've had an instance where I exit that portal and it just yeets me out of bounds. Pearl, yeah, I've been here. I remember I did check shops. There was just nothing on any of them. Yeah, because that Splat had nothing on it either. Alright. We already opened Lanky the first time we were in here. We're gonna go open Tiny, and I'm gonna absolutely make sure I'm actually on the pad because I don't trust the video game. We're gonna open DKs, we're gonna go through all 3 of those. We're gonna peek all of them. We're gonna hope one of them just casually has a move. The Cranky Shop, that... Actually, now you mention that. That's down in the Lighthouse area, I think. And I definitely didn't go to that side of the map. The Cranky might actually have a thing. I think. Or I'm misremembering. It's been a while. I've been stressing about other hints since then. I'm trying to remember, because the spot I got Lanky was right in front of a shopkeeper. I don't remember if that shopkeeper was... Who it was. think it was Snides. That's key 6. That it mostly checks out. Yeah, diving was on path to 6. Yeah, makes sense, right? Destination of it wasn't hinted, but that part was, which means there's 9 points in here, which means it has to be Gazump or Triangle. And I hope it's on one of these 2 rooms and not in a shop that I just orphaned. Or worse, a medal. Oh, I'm suddenly way more worried about that medal. Considering that has to be Triangle or Gazump. I'm gonna lean towards Gazump, which is not necessary. Because I have enough... I was gonna say, I have enough things for Triangle to be hinted. On one of the wafts I haven't grabbed yet, but this helps. Maybe! It would maybe help if the hitbox would let me intersect. Alright, that's why diving is to 8. Yeah. Alright, Galleon doesn't have anything in it. It's not in the Cranky shop. So that brings me back down to where's the rest of my moves? Which I think might re-narrow me back down to, let's go do everyone's 5-door cabin. Except Chunky's. Yeah, that enemy is brutal. It just does not relent, ever. It is unceasingly aggressive. Alright, let's go see if I can fold this Bongo's hint to 8. Which actually doesn't make sense anymore. What? That's a lie. Bongo's Day makes sense if Bongos is the thing I need to play in Helm Lobby. That's how that makes sense. I killed him earlier. Because that's the only thing that would be left that would block my Helm access. Right? Hey, yeah, that checks out. Which means I think 7 has to be... Does 7... have to be on Lanky? No, it's something that's slam locked in Castle. Could be Pineapple. Yeah, city noises. Can't do those ones. I can do this. That's that. Good one. I can't pinpoint key 7 just yet. My gut tells me Aztec. But where? Block behind all this stuff. ZM is the only other hidden location I have. So I can't get tiny metal. Or I have to stop and think for a bit longer. So I really don't know. Well, we can get that one there. Actually, let's... No, wait, key 7 has to be an Aztec. Because if you put it into caves, all you have is a 5 and a 3, and we know where the last 3s are. So 7 is an Aztec. Which means last thing in Aztec is a 7. Which could be my rocket? I hope? Pineapple did come out of it. And barrel throwing. It could be vases. Hold on. I wouldn't disbelieve it. So I'm going a little. I feel like I've been staring at the same set of moves for ages, and I just haven't solved any of it. So it's like I'm getting stir crazy for the state of the seed, where it feels like I've just been stuck. That answer is where the balls is punch, so I can get my blast. It's not faces. Alright, we can try... If we're gonna do for more pineapple lock stuff. Forest Bee Blast is on the way of the Horde, which was in a previously hinted region for Mushroom Exterior, but we know it's referring to something else like on Mushroom Exterior because it was something to Tiny Phase, and I've since then finished Tiny Phase. Now, anything in back of Aztec is fair game, because I orphaned a lot of it. I orphaned a lot of the back of Aztec. So I wouldn't be that shocked if Rocket was just chilling back here somewhere, because I did not full clear this level in my first visit, which is entirely on me. Dirt patch. I also don't have any marked down if I looked at the Aztec shop. Or the Aztec boss. Chunky metal. Alright, I feel like I probably walked in there before, but I didn't actually do anything with it. Okay, last time there was actually something on the slab behind the 5-door temple, and I didn't go up and grab it, so I should probably do something about that. Wonder if there's a way up here. Probably like... Oh, it's probably like a quick, oh wow, there's a fat invis wall there. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like the other temples where you can do a PTT thing up there. That doesn't look like this entire section is even like a seam you can walk on. I know where in Aztec all this stuff would be pointing to. Chunky 5-door, maybe? Chunky 5-door is probably the most believable. Oh, walk. Yeah, I really didn't come back here at all. That's... Nah, if there's something Sphere Zero-y back here, I'm stupid. Really? It's not? Alright. I was suspecting it could just be on a shop. Ah, that's what it's for, of course. I didn't... Gosh. Chunky Tiny Temple? No. No, it can't be this. Because otherwise diving would have been on the way more paths. Which I know it has to be on strictly the path to 6 and 8. Well, would this be path to 6? No, I also peaked that. Oh my god, I'm losing it. This would also be diving to 6 and 8. And we are not looking for something for 6. We are looking for something for 7 and 3. Mostly 7? What is the thing? Peanuts. Diddy phase. I don't have a Diddy phase. I have a thing that's 8. Rocket could be to 8, but where would 7 be in this context, streamer? Wait, hold on. No, I do have a Diddy face. I have exactly 1 Diddy hint. Hold on. Grover's Lanky Lizard, Owltree to 7, 8, and Diddy. Which is what I got Peanuts with. Either Peanuts locks Rocket. Yeah, Rocket is on path to Diddy. Is there anything not? Okay, there's a lot of moves I've just narrowed down. Which would imply Peanuts is... Oh. My gut has sank. I think it might be a random Diddy medal. I think Rocket's on a random Diddy medal somewhere. I'm glad I finally like this warp. This 7 is probably inside a 5-door temple somewhere locked by Rocket, which is why that's all into the same thing, which is also locked by Peanuts. Or Peanuts is just Sphere Zero somewhere and I haven't checked. Where haven't I checked? I've checked all the caves. I've checked all shops at this point. Well, there is... Okay, there's a 7-point in Isles. Let's do another loop or 2. See if I maybe just whiffed something really, really stupid. Like someone on Krem, which got Sphere Zero'd. By not having a gun properly. Nice bee in the wall. Amber coin. If there's a fairy up top, that could potentially have... No. Out of logic goes, I don't got key 7. Nothing on both on either side. Oh, I didn't. Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. It's on an aisle circuit, and I've stopped doing re-loops around aisles.
What's the
Once
matter,
I get
trainer?
a gun or instrument, and I'm paying the price for it. Anyway, what was the thing that was locked by Rocket that I'm like, I need to go start doing this now? What is that thing I need to go do? Caves. Lanky 5-door igloo. Which at this point, I think has to contain punch. Maybe. Yeah, the current matter is that the consequences of my own actions is the current matter. Okay. That's why that's only gone unhinted. There was a sphere 0, sphere 1, not a sphere 0. It required 1 of 10 items. Which is the sauciest either or. Okay, do I just do Lanky Igloo? I do Lanky Igloo, hope it's punch. If it's not punch, I just do the rest of the igloos. Okay. Aztec probably contains one of the random 5-door temples. Probably punch. Yep, yep. Alright, seats falling into place finally. Also, the last thing in Cave's Main. Alright, just give it to me. Oh, it's not that. It's don't make it Gone locked. Because Gone isn't castle. Alright, what do we do? We have to go back to castle at some point and go grab Blast. Which is for 3. And then we go do something in Aztec for 7. There's Gazump. Left in case main, which means the last 5-pointer is Sniper. And hey, would you look at that? I'm not getting it. Aztec. So my key 7 is a way higher priority to find than my key 3. Usually CLO ends up with a lot of, like, kind of easy breezy keys. These ones were surprisingly buried. Which is a welcome change of pace. Alright, we're gonna say this is on Chunky 5-door temple. The mystery sauce. That just gives me key 7. Also unbalanced Karoo phases. I wish they weren't coupled. I wish that I could have the Baboon Blast requirement without also having a easier Chunky phase. Which is to say I don't want them balanced, I want them even further skewed. Also morning, Umed. How are y'all? It's almost certainly something they'll get decoupled in 4.0, but as I said earlier, why not just decouple it in the first place? Wow, that one actually registered. That's incredible. Okay. Alright. Something in here, give me key 7, please, and thanks. And ideally not Strong Kong. It's not gonna help me. Oh wow, that actually, nice curve. Oh, it's actually Chunky 5-door. God damn. Alright, that's go mode. We know where our shit is. I just need to go back and do 3 at some point. Which I'm going to take a brief intermission for and do Helm. Alright. And if my assumptions is correct, Helm Lobby should be bongos, because otherwise, why was that hinted? Okay. The instrument was sideways. So for half a second, I'm like, oh my god, is that trombone? Alright, who is our order? Tiny, Lanky, Chunky. Cool. Alright, very thankfully, I'm 8 GBs above my medal threshold this time, so I'm not gonna have a case of I enter missing 4 medals in Helm, and I get 3. Which is impressively low.
Welcome to bonus stage.
There's the diving to 8. At some point, I need to get my... Oh yeah, next room has to be like a tiny twirl minigame in Helm. Otherwise, why was twirl hinted? Bum, 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 bum.
Well done.
And now Crusher drowns. Yep, alright, there it is. There's only 2 mini-games in the entirety of my settings.
Well
The 4.0? Yeah, I figured. I figured the answer is of, oh, where's this cool thing? The answer is usually 4.0. Half expecting the Fountain of Youth being in 4.0 too, we just haven't seen it yet. Also Morning Balam. How's the 4.0 going? Came up with the idea the Sunday before. That's a week. That's surely that's enough time to make a multi-selector. Or maybe it isn't. Multi-selectors are fucking miserable. I will say I'm... Wait, the Sunday before the real... Wait, hold on. You revealed the settings on a Wednesday. You hashed that out in 3 days. At most, 3 days. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Mentally, I was thinking, the reveal was on a Sunday for some reason. And like a whole week. And like, surely in a week someone can muster the courage to fuck with the multi-selector. But no, that's like... You have like 2.5 days to test a setting. Fiddling with multi-selector on the sites, probably the last thing you want to do. Alright. I'll cut the slack for that. Mentally, it was like, yeah, it's a much larger period of time. I will say I'm sad. I'm quite sad that it's a 4.0 thing because I want the blast thing, but not the slam thing. I gotta wait even longer. But for something hashed out in like 2-3 days that actually has pretty noticeable effects on logic, that's pretty good. Who's the last phase? Chunky.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-dum. Doing Pictionary today? Oh! Fuck, is that today? I completely forgot to do anything. Oh, balls. Fuck. I don't know when that's starting, or even if there is even enough time. Where's that fucking thread? Two hours and 10. Got work. Unfortunate. I'm just trying to do a quick glance, and I'm like, is there even talk of being like, is there a slot open? Which, you know, would have been good of me to remember that to realize, A, plans didn't pop up, which plans almost popped up last fucking minute. And if it weren't for the last minute notice and just the bad weather, I would be missing. I wouldn't be here. So I was right to not make my plans earlier. His plans keep popping up underneath me. It's 8 p.m. That's in a really awkward time. Alright. I'll have plenty of time to type in the chat, considering I'm going to have an entire forest bee blast to do in the meantime. Three, 2, 1. Nice. Very good. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away from me! Get off! Oh, good lord. Christ of fucking... that fucking ruler. I might need a partner, because I definitely am only making a passing glance at the chat, and I'm like, is there talk of someone else not having a thing? In that case, maybe? I don't know. Alright, where it sends me to Blast Zone. Nothing. I must now walk. All the way over. Alright, cool. Be a gamer or a drawer? That's a good question. I was talking about this in Spike's chat. I think it was sometime earlier this week. Like, I want to be the Pictionary race. I just keep having something pop up right before it. And B, I have a drawing tablet, but I barely have ever used it. So, like, I am probably equal parts bad at both draw and game. I thought I whiffed the shit out of that one. Da-da-dum-ba. All this for Keith. Out. Or the shitty drawings. Here's the thing, I think for Pictionary, the drawer can't say anything. So it'd be very one-sided trash talk. The drawer can hear the player, not vice versa. Very angrily, trash talking the void. Okay, I need to actually pay attention to those. Actually, I know I have 3 instruments. Or 3 melons. Ah! I need to be on far side. That is mean. That's a mean fucking pattern. should be done by 7. Okay. Seed 9,000 of 10,000. And then eventually we can compound the data. Except DK64 lol, perfect. The only legal words is that exact combination. Ooh, I guess you can't really draw. If you can't do numbers, you just gotta be like, alright, there's a key there. I assume it will also be cheating to just do like fucking Roman numerals for as your numbers work around. Yeah, it's like it's some sort of screen share of the drawing program and, you know, probably also the gameplay on the other way around. A number of lines at the bottom to key show what key it was. Interesting. 7 lines at the bottom. Oh, God, I hope I learned how to count. Just draw a bunch of lines at the bottom like, that looks like about 6. That's probably what that is. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to go and just make dinner and just come back live in about 2 hours. Because I definitely need to make dinner at some point, and it's not going to be after the seed. Plus, I don't even think I have the drivers installed for my tablet still. This is like reformatted my computer back in like October. And on that front, I think Baum will be the drawer. Unless he wants to be the gamer. Hey, streamer. Can you, like, stop? Like, stop goofing around? And kill? Bad of the donks? So am I. I orphaned checking my Rocket Barrel on Isles for probably 2 hours. For the spoiler log into a try. You put the spoiler log, you just you feed it into ChatGPT. You ask it to make an illustration, and then you just copy its illustration. I would be very curious to see ChatGPT's interpretation of the bad hit detection wheel. Ooh, I need to be on the very rim of this. Ba-ba-da. Yeah, crop an image of the map overhead and put that into... That's... That's a lot of work for something that can be replicated with Microsoft Paint. Just scribble it yourself. But we also have 2 hours to kill. But also don't do that. I don't think we need to... Also, time. I don't think we need to be creating new rules such as... Don't script! Please draw yourself. Pleasant dunks. Am I technically in the thread? I'm looking at it. Is my name in the thing? No, it isn't. Hey, where's the add to thread button? Finally! Something I remembered the other week. I've been meaning to do this for ages. is just get the bin file for the DK rap and just include it as a thing in my song pack. I've been meaning to do this for almost probably a literal year, and I've only remembered, like, last week. I also grabbed the bin for the high-pitched jape sound effect. So that's in there, too. It's great. I think I had that earlier. Anyway, my spoiler log. What was in the rest of this? Gorilla Gone is Chunky Crypt Coffin. Brain fuck. Okay, language. The fuck is a brain fuck? I'm trying to remember. An esoteric language graded in 93. Oh, you should go look at what brainfuck actually looks like on the Wikipedia for the Hello World. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just copy paste it. Just put it on stream because this is. You could make your instructions in brainfuck. I wouldn't be able to read them. What? This is a Hello World? Excuse me? How do you begin to interpret any of this? The answer you don't? Supposedly these comments mean something. This is supposed to just print the word, print the phrase hello world. And it requires a college thesis to understand. Just inserting ASCII into certain memory addresses. That's so... no. I'm gonna go look at where the rest of my moves are. Sniper site is in Diddy 5-door igloo. Makes sense. That was locked by Rocket for way too long. And then Strong Kong, probably in... What about White Space? I'm sure White Space is a character. DK 5-door temple. That's where that last one is. It appears that when you rip the bin for the DK wrap, there is no loop point. So now we just kind of sit here in silence for the rest of the time. Shakespeare programming language. Hold on. Oh. Breaks into acts and scenes in which characters, parentheses, variables interact. No. Yeah, the instrumental version has a loop. And the version that when you just play it, I think, play it from, like, the rando ROM itself it plays, but when you extract it from vanilla, there's no loop point. But I don't want the instrumental version. I want the rap! Oh my god. Yeah, I was looking at the Hello World for Shakespearean, and it is how many? It is 2 acts and 5 total scenes long. What? Well, anyway, in that case, I guess I have a Pictionary in 2 hours, and in the meantime, I should probably go and make dinner. So anyway, thank y'all for watching. See y'all in about 2 hours, where I will shout at the void, and the void will occasionally draw crude illustrations of Donkey Kong. Which won't execute if you don't say please because it gets offended. It's relatable. Okay, I need to not go down the rabbit hole of esoteric programming languages because I'm just not gonna get my shit done in that time. Anyway, again, thank y'all for watching. Be back in like 2 hours. Is there a raid? Is there someone around to raid that we can watch in the meantime? All right, Alta's playing S3. Let's go vibe. Oh, perfect. He's just finished Chunky Minecart. What did he get on Chunky Minecart? Simian Spring. Lol. Lamau even. All right. I should have clicked the start raid button a bit sooner. But then we will go. And then we will do this. And then we will have a time. Anyway, see you all in about 2 hours. Bye-bye.